Hello everybody, and welcome to a game that I have been very excited for this year since playing the demo last Next Fest. Not this Next Fest, but the previous one, Ball Pit. Man, this is the new game from Devolver, and I am so fucking hyped to play it. They did improve the demo since I played, but I didn't load it up, and trust me, I was tempted. And I've deleted my save file, so we're going in completely fresh. This will have Twitch integration enabled, so chat is going to be able to vote on things that they want me to be able to do. I believe they can vote on different perks I get, characters that I get to play, the evolution of my balls, so chat gets to play with my balls. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think it's going to be pretty interesting. I don't really know what to expect beyond that for Twitch integration, and I certainly don't know what to expect beyond that for the game itself, because last I saw, there were a lot of characters, there was a lot of gameplay, a lot of bosses, a lot of different biomes. I say we just get into it and have some fun. Let's do it. And I think this is a controller game, so I'm going to use my controller. Ball Balan. It's a big ball. Babylon has fallen. A pit is all that remains. Hence the name Ball Pit. Now treasure seekers flock to explore the depths. Oh shit, no, I'm not fucking ready for this, man. Hold! Okay, thank you. Ugh. Okay, collect gems. We know this from the demo, of course. Enemies will attack you, we know that too. Okay. We can upgrade the bleed ball, or we can grab the wind. Let's grab the wind ball. Being able to pass through enemies is pretty useful. Slingshot, 25% chance to launch a baby ball when you pick up a gem. You can heal past your max health with 20% efficiency, or we upgrade the wind ball. I'm gonna go with the wind ball. Let's get that upgrade. Hold on, we'll get that. Hold on. Fission, plus 1 to 3 levels. What are we getting? Okay, we got 2 levels, okay. Better than 1. Burn ball or a freeze ball? Ooh. Or we can get the upturn to hatchet. Balls deal 80% more damage after hitting the back of the field, otherwise damage is reduced by 20%. Let's grab the burn ball. Let's do some burning. big boy there. Floats around your character and shoots a baby ball at enemies every 2 seconds. Destroy the 2 nearest enemies when you are hit from close range. It's not bad for survivability, to be honest. Well, let's go with ball upgrades for now to try to focus on some evolution. Oh yeah, get the ball behind him. Do it, bitch. There we go. Hell yeah. Another 1 to 2 levels. That's what I like to see. Okay, another plus endurance. Increased range at which I pick up items and catch balls. Or I can grab the egg sack or ghost ball. I'm gonna get the ghost ball for some more pass-through. Which isn't always great there with certain enemies or bosses. Oh. Here we go, boys. Yeah, let's clear out the rabble first. A little bit of a waste of time, but I don't want to deal with them. Increase area of effect damage. Catch a special ball, automatically shoot 1 to 3 new baby balls in random directions. That's pretty good. Increase crit chance to 20% when hitting enemies in the same column as you. Go with the baby balls. Calm that down a little bit. Oh shit, another level up. Increase crit chance to 30% when hitting enemies on their right side. On their right side. It's pretty specific. We're gonna go with the baby balls. Come on. There we go. That wasn't bad. No chanting. Oh, none of that. Been to badass. I love it, man. How you doing? Evolution fuses certain combinations of fully upgraded balls into powerful new ones. Great, let's upgrade my balls. Do we do fusion or do we do evolution? That would be a special new ball with the wind and fire. Yeah, let's do it. Go for it. Inferno Ball. Applies 1 stack of burn every second to all enemies within a 2-tile radius. Wow. Burn lasts for 6 seconds, dealing 3 to 6 damage per stack per second. I love it. Hey Ben, thanks for the raid too with 5 people. Thank you guys. Happy Thursday. That's the day it is. Hope you're having a nice day. Just got done letting chat watch me play with my balls also. Nice. I hope they were gentle. Unless you like the torsion, I don't know. Maybe you're into that. Is that a Danny mode I see? It's Penta badass. Got a lot of balls though? Oh shit. Pretty lucky. Must be popular with the ladies, huh? Ooh, did we do the laser ball? No, let's upgrade the ghost ball again because I want to combine that with the bleed ball. I feel like ghost and bleed would be pretty powerful. I want to get this Inferno Ball behind enemy lines because I feel like it would just be incredible. Uh-oh. None of that. Uh-oh. Oh god, DPS isn't high enough. Tried to show his balls, but Twitch refused. Twitch never keeping up with their rules, huh? If I do fission, it would guarantee... I think it's the smart play to do fission rather than fusion right now. Yeah. Yeah. I'm okay with that. Uh-oh. Big uh-oh. 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 Need more balls. Stop chanting! No! Ow! Hold! Hold the line! Oh. Trying to show her pit. Balls and pits. It's like Dashcon out here. If you understand that reference, by the way, oh man, we have some shared trauma. I feel like I don't have enough AoE. Oh god. I have to clear out the riffraff first. Oh, do I do... Might be able to pull this off. I appreciate the positivity. I'm not sure it's realistic, but it is idealistic. For now. This is true. I'm kind of wondering if I do Inferno and Ghost. I think this would be pretty powerful. Yes, that one. Look at that hit damage. And it passes through enemies. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Clear. We just gotta clear first. We'll be fine. Oh god, it's good AoE, but I'm just trying to catch up. Increase area of effect damage. But I wouldn't think that... Is this considered area of effect damage? No, it can't be. Hey Ben, thanks for the follow too. I think I should just go with the lightning ball for more AoE right now. Or for more DPS right now. Not AoE. Not looking good, chat. No! No! Ow! Ow! We actually killed it, but we're gonna die. When fishing for a good person to host and found a nice one, haha, joke's on you. Alright, Rex is gonna come. This is the kind of people I cultivate. You raided the wrong person. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're so dead. Do I go with the bleed and wind ball? Or am I, is this Rip Bozo? Do you see my people? I'm doing it. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm doing it. Wait! Oh no, I was gonna grab the health. That's fine. It's fine. It was our first round of a new save. I think it's okay. We need some upgrades. Don't bother with any rules. Here's the thing. I've only banned one person in like 3 years of streaming on this channel. I'm pretty relaxed. My rules are just don't be a dick. That's about it. Those are the kinds of rules I have. Okay, let's plant some wheat. Plant a forest. Okay, plant a forest. And we will harvest. We played the demo, so we kind of know what we're doing. It can be some balls, yeah. Don't be the dick, but full balls. Little baby elm. Oh, I can move this and the camera. That's a little trippy. Ooh. All right, is my integration working? Do you guys see it? Oh, wait. Is it working? Do you guys have the extension? Ball pit. How do I do it? Maybe it doesn't allow me during the first, like, tutorial level. Is it Twitch extension? There is a Twitch extension. There's Twitch integration. Oh, I see. I think I can press square. I mean, I only have one character, so you guys can't vote on character right now. But let's try it when we get in there. Yeah, hold on. We'll get an upgrade and you guys can start voting. But we only have one character and area to vote on right now, so those are kind of useless to vote on. He streamed it all day long and didn't even notice. Hey, to be fair, I only noticed because they tweeted it out. I can't press it on this screen though. I wonder why. Hey, you guys should be able to vote on this. I don't know why it doesn't, Oh, weird. Did I enable it on the right account? Yeah, it should be on the right account. So wait for a bird to fly me a message. What, carrier pigeons? Increase ball launch speed by 20%, but get knocked back a little each time you shoot a ball. Increase crit chance when hitting enemies in the back. That's actually pretty good. See the extension. What does it say on the extension? No active holes found. Okay. You should be able to choose character, vote on level up, evolution, fusion, random events. They're all there. Let me try disabling them. And re-enabling. Worst case, after this game, we will just do a restart of the game. I'll blame it on Twitch. That's what happens when you put furries on your front page and allow people to zap their dogs, Twitch. Oh, shit, that was a good upgrade. Vampire. Leech health, huh? Sure. $154, damn dude, that iron ball does a lot of damage. No chanting. I don't know how we enable it. Or click it. Wait, are you guys able to see the upgrades? Is my camera like completely obscuring these? I can move my camera down to like the bottom right or something, might be better. Increase baby ball damage. Can't see the middle one. Okay, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Let me remote into my Dream PC. It kind of puts me right in the middle of the balls, though. What if I hide you guys on screen and we do this instead? I know my panels are in the way. That might be better. Hey, Firm Show. One of our no-switch games show the relative increase of upgrades as percentages in a parentheses. I don't know that. That's a lot of random info that you're coming in here with. Don't make me think. It's 9 a.m. What are you doing? Rude. Sir, I'm a game dev. I'm not allowed to use my brain. Ooh, lots of gold. We could go with the laser. You know what? Let's go with the earthquake ball. And I want to combine that with the iron ball when we get it upgraded. So that we do shit tons of damage in a radius. The lasers are nice though. When we first played the demo, we did the double laser upgrade. It was wild. It was so good. Hey, I hope this game sells well, so we just get tons of expansions with new balls. Please 5. 1. Wow. How about every time we get a 1 ball fusion, I ban someone in chat. That'll teach you. Let's get that upgraded. Dude, he's gonna get fucked with these balls. Usually I do that with the shaft, but today we're doing it with the balls. Easy game. Get the balls. Grab that, because then I can combine the iron and earthquake. Oh, it's beautiful. (103 to 192 hit damage and deals damage in a radius. That's my heavy hitter. Ow. Ooh, we could get another earthquake ball. I'm gonna do it. I've used the character the False Messiah. The Twitch integrations, okay. Well, I'm gonna try to get it working after this game. I don't know why it isn't. It says that it should be. God. Evolution, bleed, and vampirism. Let's do it. Vampire Lord. Each hit inflicts 3 stacks of bleed, heals 1 health, and consumes all stacks when hitting an enemy with at least 10 stacks of bleed. Okay. I'm gonna rely on that to keep us alive here. So we might take some damage. Come on. Level up first. Grab the earthquake upgrade. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I have nothing else to upgrade. We need a new ball. Let's get the laser ball. Okay, hold on. We're gonna deal with the boss. Deal with the boss. I think we can get him. Ow. Shit. It's not looking good, guys. I can combine these, the Vampire Lord and the Earthquake? Four by 4 damage, and it will apply the bleed. That is really good. I don't know if it's gonna save us, but it's good. Yes, grab the Crown of Thorns right now, please. That might save us if we're lucky. I don't think so. Ooh, Sheriff's Office. Oh, God. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, fuck. Select an upgrade. Pierce through boulders when harvesting stone. I almost said balls. Increase the harvest clock by 0.2 seconds each time harvesting wood. 20 times per harvest. Let's pierce through the stones for right now. We'll head back to base. Now we're gonna build up the character. Hold on. Housing. You can move around buildings once you place them, right? I don't know that though. Could have been worse, could have been better. Alright, let me try quitting the game to see if we can hook up this extension. I'm gonna disable, let me disable the extension and then re-enable it. Deactivate. Activate. What is this? Is it working? I still don't know how to get the extension working. Well, you guys should be able to vote on characters. Oh, you have to play as the false messiah. But then why would it say that you can vote on characters? Oh, you pick... Okay. That's a little confusing. Okay, now you guys can vote. What are we choosing? 0 votes, guys. Great work. Weird. Was it not working? Maybe it's a little bit buggy right now. I was about to be upset with you guys. Popped up and I picked weird. I don't know. Let's just play it. Let's just see what happens. We'll see on the first level up if it's working or not. Twitch chat is deciding my fate. Oh, wonderful. I trust my chat so much. They're gonna pick something positive and great and useful. Oh, okay, thank you for the help. Well, I have full HP. I'm just waiting for you guys to troll me. Alright guys, let's begin the vote. Oh, you have to enable the extension again, so my voting didn't work. Probably because I turned it off and back on again. I fucked up. Fireball, let's do it. What are we getting next? Do you guys get to see the, like, what each of the items does when you're voting? No? Uh-oh. Okay, you guys better learn the icons then. Ooh, the chalice. Well, hopefully they improve the extension to show you guys like what each of them does, because I don't know what they do either yet right now. Luckily you know them? Okay. We're gonna trust on Ben then. I am gonna increase the time that you guys have though. Up to 25. Okay, what's next? Guys, we can upgrade my balls. Upgrade my balls, please. Doesn't matter which one, we can get either. Fireball upgrade. Thanks, guys. Thanks, chat. Wow, one upgrade. Why'd you guys slow my balls down? What are you doing? I can't beat them like this. It helps the bit rate though, I bet. Damn you guys. Alright, another vote. Give me some cool stuff, guys. Is the vote too long? You guys want me to lower the vote time back down? Maybe to 20? The turret! Thanks for the turret, chat. Ooh! Huge. Actually huge. Much like my ego. Huge. I love lamp. I love lamp. Oh, guys, we got 3 new balls to pick. Choose which one you want. Tell me which balls you like the most. Do you really love the lamp, or are you just saying that? I love lamp. I love lamp. What a classic scene. What are we getting? The ghost ball. There's gonna be a lot of there's gonna be a lot of dick and balls jokes today. You know, this is a family-friendly stream, right? Because in order to have a family, you need to have dick and balls, right? So I think that talking about dick and balls is very family-friendly. Do we fuse the bleed and burn ball? I don't know what you guys just did in the background, but I heard a weird sound. Let's do the bleed and burn. That's really good for like DPS, right? And it opens up a slot for a new ball. Bleed and burn. Inflicts 4 stacks of bleed and add 1 stack of burn on it for 5 seconds. I feel like that could stack to be pretty good. Blesses me with riches. Thank you, chat. It was really nice of you. Ooh, we got a new ball in the mix. The ice ball, the freeze ball. I think after we play a few rounds, you guys will understand the icons a bit better. Is that Jesus? Yes. I am playing as Jesus. Raptor Jesus. What I was blessing you with was more girth. Thank you. The ghost? That's not a ball. Chad. Silly Chad. Oh my god, my balls got trapped behind him. That's doing a lot of damage back there. Alright, new vote. New vote. What's girth? That's no girth? That's a lot of girth. Ask your dad. It's another ghost. Why are you guys picking up all the ghosts? Uh-oh. What is chat choosing this time? Ooh, we got some new balls in the mix. We got the earthquake ball and the iron ball. Or you guys can upgrade my ghost thing again. If that's what you want. Twitch chat has summoned an army in your name. We have an army? Ooh, the iron ball. Good choice, guys. You guys are raiding with me. Ooh. Blueprint found for the gunsmith. We'll check that out back at home base. You guys are getting all the votes today. I probably will change the vote speed to back down to like 15 more seconds or more. What am I saying? Why am I just yapping? Let me reset my brain and say what I was trying to say. I'm going to lower the time allowed for voting back down again because there are lots of votes. God, guys, I need balls. You just get. Stop upgrading my ghosts. Let's go, chat. What's the ghost? I actually don't know what the fucking. Maybe it's good. I don't know. Look, you guys can upgrade. You have 3 ghosts. You can choose between passive ghosts and ghost ball. Which ghost are you guys going for? Ghost ball, good choice. Let's do some fission. Ooh. Shit, we got everything upgraded now. Oh, look at that. You guys do like melee damage too. That's so cool. It's amazing. Another army. It's just us, chat, against the world. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I think that ghost upgrade is actually pretty good. Evolution. Ghost and Iron Ball. It looks like a shuriken. Assassin. Passes through the front of enemies but not the back. Backstabs deal 30% bonus damage. But hold on, doesn't that... Balls go through enemies and deal 40% bonus damage until they hit the back of the field. Yo, that's good. That's good for us. That's okay. It's not screwed over. It's not screwed over. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Those mesh fine. But we do need a new ball. Or you guys can upgrade the shuriken ball. That's fine too. We can make it. As long as we can beat the boss. That does a lot of damage. What did you guys do? Why are there so many balls? Not that I'm complaining. You blessed me with fertility. I gotta tell my wife. She'll be happy. Dude, there's so many balls. I like how they name that too. Blesses you with fertility. Ooh, we got the burn and freeze ball. Upgrade the assassin, alright. It is doing a lot of damage. Fission plus 75 to 150 gold because we have everything maxed. 146, damn, near max. That's pretty good early on, I think. Okay, this boss might be a little bit tough, but we'll have to see. Maybe it's good, actually. Maybe it's good. Because he keeps spawning more waves of enemies. If I can hit him in the back, we're golden. But if I can't, we might be fucked. Oh, we might actually be fucked right now. Oh, guys, we might be fucked. It's not hitting him, it just keeps hitting the enemies. Oh, no. We have, like, no ability to do frontline damage. Yep, ball stuck in back. Instructions unclear. Okay, the iron ball is pretty good, though. I'm gonna tank the damage from those two guys. Ow. Shit. Fertility, thank you. Oh no. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's very bad. Our DPS is horrible. How am I not taking damage? How am I still alive? You have excessive health? Yeah, apparently I do. Oh, because of the cup. 2 girls, 1 cup, huh? All the DPS is in the back, yeah. We're handling the enemies back there just fine. Not up front, though. Oh, thank you for the ghost ball. That's what I need, is more stuff passing through enemies, chat. Thank you so much. Looking out for me, huh? Oh, it's Jover. Of all the builds, that certainly was one of them. The ghost build. Yeah, thanks, guys. Is that gonna be the next 7 hours of this stream is just ghost builds? I did have double life too. That's how horrible my frontline damage it was. Boulder. I'm gonna build a boulder. I built a boulder there, look. Very random place, but I did it. Can't stop, won't stop. I can excavate. Oh, that's cool. Whoa, you can get so much space. That's crazy. Okay, not bad. Lurk away, my friend. You hope they keep voting on the... I hope they don't. No ghost builds. Where's the, like, encyclopedia? Uh-huh, okay. So the cloak was balls go through enemies, deal 25% bonus damage until they hit the back of the field. Ever-flowing goblet allow me to heal past max health at 20% efficiency. And the stone effigy was every 7 to 12 rows spawn a stone soldier with 264 health on your side. Stone soldiers are immune to ball damage and move up the field blocking and attacking enemies in the way. If you guys were curious what those were doing. Ooh, we get a bonus for doing the warrior. Plus 25% gold. So I can only play the false messiah to get the random events. I can't play as any other character. I hope they remove that restriction. I think you should be able to play any character. Alright, chat, decide my fate. And give me some balls. Iron ball would be nice. I think the iron ball would mix well with like the earthquake or something, or even like the ghost ball, I imagine. Ooh, we got the iron ball. Iron plus ghost would be nice. Just deal massive damage to everything it hits. New vote? The dagger. Ooh, backstab damage. That could be pretty good. Yeah, let's grab this now. We'll just get the upgrade levels. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, I'll take that. Maxed out the dagger already. Okay, we got a new thing in the mix, like this bow and arrow. And then we have the wind ball. And the wind ball does go through enemies, I believe. Crown of Thorns. Okay, that's useful. It's good defense. I'm gonna take it. Ow. I get hit by an arrow. Thank you for the health, chat. Thank you for making up for that arrow. Ooh, new balls. We got the vertical laser, the iron ball, and the bleed ball. I mean, the only one that's new is the vertical laser. But if we get the vertical laser and the horizontal laser, they fuse well. We did that during the demo, and it was absurdly good. Nice. We'll try to get it. What about a blood laser? You absolutely can do laser with, like, earthquake or bleeding. And it does exactly what you think it does, and it is amazing. Wow, one level. Okay. Thanks, Vision. Thanks for the shit luck. Ooh, we got the brood ball and the egg sac ball. They're both pretty good. I think the middle one spawns tiny balls. And the egg sac, I don't fucking remember what they do. I'll tell you if you pick one. Which one we getting? We'll take a look at it at the next level up. I think that's pretty good though. Hell yeah, 4 upgrades. Okay. We got a full set of balls right now. Thank you for the riches, chat. I will use them to pay for game development. Okay, so that ball, the brood mother, has a 35% chance of birthing a baby ball each time it hits an enemy. So ideally we should go for like some upgrades that improve baby balls. Unfortunately, I have no clue what the 3 upgrades that you guys have available do. No clue whatsoever. So pick the best one that you think is going to do the best. We got the rattle. I don't know what the rattle does. Can we see it already, even though we haven't taken it yet? No, but I can take a look right now if we want. Gain 1.5 times baby balls, but your aim becomes scattered. That should be okay-ish. That's pretty good. That's a good start. If you guys upgrade one of my balls, we can do a fusion of something. I'm not sure what, though. Okay, what are we upgrading? We could try upgrading like the laser with the bleed ball or something. Ooh. All right, let's grab the fusion then. We can either do an evolution between the heavy and bleed, or the bleed and the brood, or we can do a fusion between the... Well, you guys get to vote. Blood Mother? Is that what it's called? Could be. What do you guys want to do, fusion or evolution? You guys will get to choose. Evo? Alright. Choose the evolution. Full choice for that, huh? Leech. Attaches up to 1 leech onto enemies it hits, which adds 2 stacks of bleed per second. Max 24 stacks. I feel like that would be really, really good against bosses. Nice choice. Ew. That's pretty cool, though. Alright, you guys can upgrade the leech ball if you want. I don't know what upgrading it does, though. Maybe it allows for more stacks, or... adds more stacks per hit? I don't know. Guess we'll see. Adds 3 stacks of bleed per second, max 36 stacks. Holy shit. It does both? That's insane. If we can survive to the next boss, that's gonna be great for... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. I did a bad thing. It's actually really bad. Oh, it's bad. Oh! Okay, don't get trapped by them. 0 out of 10, don't do that ever again. You guys give me a new ball if you want. Or we can upgrade the leech ball. I think I know what you guys are gonna do. Well, it was mixed. It was mixed. We got the upgrade. Alright guys, you get to choose. What are we gonna fuse? We could do the leech with the iron ball, which will probably greatly increase the hit damage. I don't know if that'll be as good, but if you guys fuse the leech ball with the laser ball, it is possible that the laser effect will apply the leech to every single enemy in a column. Incredible, dude. It's the perfect game for you, man. And yeah, I think the blood-sucking laser is gonna be OP. We'll check if it's 4 and 48. It'll probably tell us. Nice. Area of effect damage from laser also inflicts status effect from leech. 3 stacks of bleed per second, max 48 stacks. Guys, this is insane. We need some new balls, though, to make up for the lack of ones we have now. That's wild. Look at it go, man. Alright, we can get some new balls. We have the earthquake ball or like a poison ball. I think they could both be pretty good. Earthquake would be pretty good with the iron ball, to be fair. That'd be a lot of good AoE damage. But the poison would increase our damage over time. I don't know, it's a toss-up. I'm okay with that. They're both good. Could be worse, could be better. I think that leech ball is melting enemies. Never knew these kinds of balls existed. The big world of balls, man. Okay, you guys can choose the fireball or some new stuff for us, some new upgrades. I don't know what the eye does. Maybe like critical damage or something? Guess we're checking out what the eye does. 10% chance to dodge incoming attacks. Okay. Good defense. Fine with me. Okay. Passive upgrades. Okay, I'm hoping that this ball, this leech ball, will just wreck the boss. Ideally. It's Breakout and Vampire Survivors, but with balls. It is a roguelike Breakout game, yeah, and it's absolutely amazing. Tons of upgrades and fusions of balls. And we've barely just started. Lots of levels, bosses. The Brood Ball. Nice. We gotta clear up. Clear the rabble. It just came out. I've been hyped to play this for so long after the demo came out. And it has Twitch integration, which is pretty fun for me. It's only 15 bucks, and they have a really cool demo. I think the demo is still available, so if you're on the fence about it, you can play the demo. It's got a ton of content in it. But it's from Devolver, so you know it's good, right? Oh, it's not looking good, chat. Oh no. I can choose some stuff because we're fully maxed. Let's get some more wood. Oh god. Okay, chat, choose your fusion. In my opinion, but it's up to you guys, the iron and earthquake balls are going to be our best mix. In my opinion. I don't know. I think that actually they could all be pretty decent. You know what? There's no bad choice here. There's no bad choice here. But I think this will be pretty good. That'll deal damage in a radius as well. Strong AoE. I'm missing a lot of upgrades, but I'm about to die here. Oh man. Okay, we could get another vertical laser, which could be pretty good with, I don't know, honestly, any of these work. Choose a way. My fate is in your hands. Yeah, leech would be nice, but I don't think we're gonna be able to choose that unless we mix one of these balls after upgrading it. Lightning ball, let's do it. No, it's over. The health! Oh my god, there's so much health! Thank you, chat. I don't know if it's gonna do what we want it to do, but I appreciate the thought. Ow! I feel like if I could get this leech behind the enemies, it would be great, but I can't seem to get an edge enough to do that, right? Oh man. It's all like reaction at the moment. Yep. Yep. Well, it's not bad. We got a lot of resources. We made progress. How do you vote? There should be an overlay on the chat. Unlocks a new character. Let's do it. Don't worry, we're good. We'll get it. I think on mobile, yeah, it probably doesn't show on mobile, unfortunately. You know what, let me check something, because... Well, let me just check one thing. Is it true that we really can only get votes playing that one character? So I'm just gonna get a quick level up. Because it's kind of hard to progress if I'm not able to play some of these other characters. And it also gets boring if that's the case. Yeah, you guys can't vote. That's... okay. That's unfortunate. I hope they change that. It's weird too, because it even says vote to choose character. But you guys can't vote to choose character. That's weird. That's weird. I don't know why that's like that. That's weird. I could take a look into the file structure, and it's possible that I can mod that in. Depends on the file structure, though. But we're gonna take a look after this run. Thanks for the gold, guys. Alright, give me some new balls. Let's find some new combinations. No, I'll take a look right now. Unity? I would think it's possible, right? I've never modded a Unity game, but you can extract and repackage those files, correct? And it might just be a flag that we can turn on. Oh, we get the horizontal laser. If we can mix that with the vertical laser, great AoE. Absolutely fantastic AoE. Going with the chalice. That will keep me alive. If any of you know if we can extract and repackage Unity stuff to do some modding, let me know. Iron Ball, nice choice. Some more efficient, huh? Unless you guys want to upgrade the... Okay, well here's the thing. So if we go with the Iron Ball, we can combine that with the Bleed Ball, but I don't know if that's very good. However, if we get the Ghost Ball, we could combine the Ghost Ball with the Bleed Ball to make a Bleed Ball that passes through enemies. But it's up to you guys. The combinations are nearly endless. The Ghost Ball. So that is your choice. That could be good. That could be good. We need like this balance between the... We'll just take it. Between that frontline damage and the AoE. And I think the Ghost Ball, if used correctly, we can get that AoE damage. Ooh, with the Earthquake. Imagine the Earthquake with the Ghost Ball. That could be good. Lychee Ghost Ball would be awesome. Absolutely. Lots of good combos. It's gonna offer us an evolution, but I think I'm gonna skip the evolution right now and just go for the straight upgrades to balls. Especially because the boss is about to show up. I think that was worth it. One more level, we can probably upgrade the Earthquake Ball. Then we can try for the evolution if you guys want that. The Dragon Ball evolution. So not the good one. Oh, no upgrade to the ball. Okay. Well, we get the 2 new items. Actually, 3 new items. We've never seen any of these before. I imagine the dagger, though, from this is like you do more damage from the front, which could be nice. What is that? Balls start off at 70% speed, but increase by 20% each bounce. Okay. That actually could be pretty good if we get some balls in the back. No, that's pretty good. Like, look at the bleed ball in the back there, zooming around. We can't underestimate that. Damn, I was hoping we'd get an upgrade to the Earthquake Ball, but no luck. Magic Staff. Increase area of effect damage, such as Earthquake, Laser, and Lightning by 20%. Guys, if we mix the Earthquake Ball with the Ghost Ball, that's huge. That's a great thing to have. Earthquake Ball. Earthquake Ball. Guys, get the Earthquake. I believe in you. Earthquake. Twitch chat has stolen one of your balls. I swear to God. I swear to God, chat. Thank you for the upgrade. What did you guys just steal? You just stole my ghost ball. Chat, why? Why would you do that? We had the perfect upgrade. Let's go with the evolution. I want to see what this is. Ew, hemorrhage. Inflicts 3 stacks of bleed when hitting an enemy with 12 stacks of bleed or more. Consumes all stacks of bleed to deal 20% of their current health. That seems really good against bosses. Because it's percentage-based damage. Chat's stealing my balls, huh? That was Bleach could be good? I guess it could be. It would have been great with Ghost. But no, chat said fuck me. That's what it's come down to. Hold on. I'm looking up modding. I don't know anything about modding. Unity games. Out. Yeah, Vampire could be good. I think Vampire could be really nice. We need a ball replacement for the Lost Ghost Ball, though. Shit, I was hoping for a new ball. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Magnet could be nice. Increase range of pickups. I'm getting desperate though. No, they're piling up. Nope. No luck. Because chat stole my ghost ball. Like a bunch of assholes. What do we get? All characters gain 1 bonus heart endurance. Oh, endurance. Affects your max health. Okay, that's pretty useful. We need more wood for that, though. So let's do a harvest first. And then we can build this somewhere. That'll work. Remember bands like you needed to bounce them right away? Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. Strategy depends on the build that we're going for and have. Let me see if I can mod this. I've never modded a Unity game before, so I'm just gonna ask AI real quick. There's an easy way to do it. Is there a way to mod Unity games by extracting their... Where does Unity store information? Is it in the assets files? The shared assets? I'm sure there is a way, right? Asset Ripper. Okay, what is Asset Ripper? Welcome. No files. How do I load files? File. Open. Let's open a folder. Select folder. These nuts. Program files. Steam. Steam apps. Common. Ball pits. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Let me do one file at a time. Maybe. These are materials, shaders. We're looking for data, behavior, potentially. We can filter, right? Do we know what these would be called? Game objects, potentially? I imagine we could search, right? Is there a way to search? View? There's also like global game managers. Scripts. Ooh, that might be what we're looking for. Twitch Vote UI. no clue. Character. Sprite character. Character info. It's TMP that looks like temporary. I don't even see anything in here. Oh god, guys, I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know nearly enough about what I'm doing. I want to fiddle around with it for like 2 hours. Get one thing. I think what we'll do is we'll do like alternating runs, right? We'll do one where you guys get to vote and one where I just get to play and make some decisions, because otherwise we're just gonna be stuck making no progress, because it could really go anyway with Twitch chat, right? I think that's the smart thing to do for now. I want to unlock some new levels so that we see new bosses and things of that nature. I don't know why they made the decision to lock Twitch voting behind one single character. It's kind of weird. If somebody figures it out, though, I would love for you to tell me, because I don't know what I'm doing with Unity. Let's do that. Oh yeah, that's nice. We like lasers. I really want the ghost ball. I could do the earthquake, I suppose. At least for right now. Nice, a full vision. Shit, we got a fully upgraded line of balls. It's pretty lucky. Ooh. Balls go through enemies and deal 25% bonus damage until they hit the back of the field. Do we think that that is good? I'm gonna go yes. Especially with the laser. Alright, let's fuse the Let's fuse the horizontal laser and the lightning together. Frontline damage is still a bit questionable, but that's fine. With the right build, we won't need to worry about that. I see more DPS right now. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, get that upgrade. Hold. Go for that. Let's grab an evolution. Yes. Perfect. The Sandstorm goes through enemies and is surrounded by a raging storm, dealing 9 to 17 damage per second and blinding nearby enemies for 3 seconds. Do. Rude. Let's try to get a new ball. Go for the brood mother. Oh, the luck. Yeah, let's get the leech. Let's get the leech again. That was good. Now we're talking. Ghost ball or the laser. Let's go with another laser. That'll be double laser. Which should significantly help us with just clearing enemies. Bosses might still be a bit of a challenge though. Jesus. What is the luck on these fissions? Ready to evolve again if we can. Increase ball launch speed by 20 but get knocked back a little. Increase movement speed by 10% and move at full speed while shooting. 25% chance to launch a baby ball when you pick up a gem. Sure. I like babies and I like balls. Wait. Gain more baby balls. Balls deal 80% more damage after hitting the back of the field, otherwise damage is reduced by 20%. Oh god, I don't know if that's the right decision. It's only a 20% reduction. It will hurt boss fights. I'm gonna try it though. It's really dumb, but I'm gonna do it. Because it is gonna be pretty incredible backline clear. Almost dead. He's close. Got him. Increase ball launch speed by 20. Get knocked back. Increase slingshots. I'd go up to 50% chance for the baby ball. All baby balls deal more damage. Let's grab that. Let's fuse. Sandstorm and the Leech. Sandstorm X Leech. Goes through enemies surrounded by a raging storm. Attaches up to 1 leech onto enemies it hits, which adds 3 stacks of bleed. And of course, the area of effect also applies leech. Now we're talking. Mighty Robin, can you pronounce this? It's technically ball pit. The X is silent. Ooh, laser vertical. Oh, we're gonna have the double laser. We just need to upgrade it. Easy choice. Get an upgrade first before we do the fuse. Yes, yes. Fuck yes, let's do it. Fuck yes. The holy laser. You shall count to 3, not 2, not 4. Only on 3 shall you throw the holy hand grenade. Now we're gaming. Ooh, do we take the egg sack or do we go with the upgrade holy? I think we go with the upgraded to holy laser. The good news about the final boss is that we can take the time we need to defeat the final boss. think this is him. Oh yeah. But this guy we can only deal damage by hitting him from behind. Which should be okay. Am I actually hitting? I am. We're fine. Just stay here. We're doing okay. Oh, ow. Fine. Just dodge. Just dodge. Ow. Boom, bitch! Boneyard Trophy. Gain 0.05 status effect power for each character you've completed the Boneyard with. Each fast tier completed on top of that adds a 0.005 bonus per character. Gear obtained. One more until next lift upgrade unlocked. I don't know what that means. Cozy Home unlocks a new character. Not bad. Not bad at all. There's a lot of stuff. What did our most DPS? Sandstorm, and then the Leech Sandstorm did a shit ton of DPS. And the Holy Laser was doing pretty well too. But Leech and Sandstorm is wild. New upgrades unlocked. Oh shit. 4 new things, including a new ball. We need 20 wheat and 5 trees. We have a lot of gold. I'll tell you that. I think we can upgrade. How do I upgrade? Oh, here it is. Wait. L2 hold show upgrades. Yeah, but how do I actually do that? Oh, that's probably why they give me the cursor in this, right? Yeah. I gotta know. That's pretty good. Unlocked a new character, the Repentant. Hell yeah. He starts with a freeze ball. Balls deal 5% more damage each time they bounce, but when they hit the back wall, they return to the player, damaging each enemy they pass through. That's pretty cool. Know something funny today on the other platform, the red one? What's the red platform? YouTube? What happened on YouTube? Also, I'll close this modding. I have no idea how to mod Unity games right now, and I don't want to spend the time to do it. I'm sure there's some way to do it. I don't know how, though. Not gonna worry about it. I mean, maybe somebody's put up a mod. I can check Nexus real quick. I doubt it. The game just came out. Search game. Ball. No. Unfortunately not. Yeah, nobody's really talking about it. I'll take a look tonight though when I'm at home. I'll try to figure out how to mod Unity and see if I can mod the game to allow for Twitch voting during any character. Like, look, now you guys can choose. It's really weird. It's really weird. Well, I guess get to choose. I don't know. Maybe it's just bugged right now. I have no idea how it works. The Repentant. Let's do it. I feel like this extra character is wait. Have the character with me? I got his ball too. Oh, okay. Wii ball, yeah. Well, choose the upgrade for me. Let's see what we get. The spider egg explodes into 2 to 4 baby balls on hitting an enemy. Has a 3-second cooldown before it can be shot again. Imagine that with Ghost and just spawning ridiculous amounts of baby balls. Let's try to get Ghost, because I think that could be pretty insane. No new balls. That's fine. We got some new items in the mix too. What is that? Frozen Spike. When an enemy is frozen, they emit a chill to nearby enemies that deals 12 to 23 damage. Chat. Fantastic choice getting the Frozen Spike. That is going to be great with this frozen ball. Frozen Ghost Ball would be mental? It absolutely would be. We can't do too much with Ghost, though. I think it becomes pretty hard to kill the enemies if we have too many Ghost things. It's good for, like, some of the enemies. Wow. +1, huh? Ooh. Thanks, chat. It's up to you guys. Up to you guys. Vampire Ball, or do we go for an upgrade? And try to get a fusion or something? The Vampire Ball it is. Good fission. Fucking good fission. Let's go. Alright, choose the choice. Choose the choice. If we upgrade one of our balls, we can do a fusion. I don't know if we want to, though. I don't know what we would do. Freeze ball. Freeze and bleed. Do we want to do the freeze and bleed? Sure, let's, you know what? Fuck it, let's do it. It'll open up a slot. We'll try to get the ghost ball for the egg sack. That would be pretty awesome. I can play in a game with the streamer like magic. I think the Twitch integration is pretty decent here. Twitch integration is a tough thing to nail, right? Because if you make the game more fun for chat, but not more fun for the streamer, then you haven't succeeded. And I think there's a lot of games where Twitch integration does do that actively. Ooh, there's a silver bullet. I don't know what that does. That's new for us. Ooh, nice choice. What does it do? Balls deal 20% bonus damage until they hit a wall. Okay. It's good for bossing, actually. Well, at least this boss. Ooh, another freeze ball, guys. Another freeze ball. RimWorld has Twitch integration. I could imagine that getting out of control pretty quickly. Shoemaker. And another level up. Ooh. Ooh, the wind ball passes through enemies. Just saying. Just saying. You guys can choose whatever you want, but that passes through enemies. Nice choice. Windy Egg or Windy Cold? I mean, they'd both be pretty good, wouldn't they? Okay, I'll take it. That's good. AoE's not good enough, guys. Oh no. Oh no. We got the wind ball too late. I don't know if we can pull back from this. The horn. Horn of Jorgen Windcaller, huh? So that's how it's gonna be. Riches. Shit. I wanted to go for a fusion, but we will only be able to fuse Egg Sac and Freeze Ball if you guys give me the Freeze Ball upgrade. I don't know. It's not ideal, you're right. I think I'm gonna go with the fission for now. It's a good fission, at least. It's a good fission. I don't know if it's gonna be enough to keep us surviving. Okay, we're pushing back. Now we're talking. Okay. Okay, we can go for the evolution. No, well, we can do that. We can fuse. We can custom fuse. But it's, do we want the evolution with the Windy Freeze Ball? Or do we custom fuse and try the Egg and Wind Ball? We have a lot of boost to Baby Balls, and I think it could be pretty good. What are we thinking? We have boosts to, what do we have that boosts that? The slingshot. Launch a baby ball. No, that wasn't what we have. Baby balls deal more damage. And the thing is, The egg sac explodes into 2 to 4 baby balls on hitting an enemy. So if we allow it to pierce through enemies, it's gonna spawn a shit ton of baby balls. Does the silver bullet give baby balls more damage? It would, yeah, absolutely would. We would have supercharged baby balls, and a lot of them. It could be a heap. Let's do the fusion. Let's do the fusion. Egg sac all the way on the left, and the wind all the way on the right. Those are the ones we want to mix together. And we'll save the freeze ball, because we might be able to mix the freeze ball with the egg sac fusion. Let's do it. Let's do it. Wind and egg sac passes through enemies and slows them down by 45% for 8 seconds. Explodes into 3 to 5 baby balls on hitting an enemy. Has a 3-second cooldown before it can be shot again. I see baby balls. My favorite types of balls. In a game. In game. Got a laser ball though. That's a horizontal laser. Horizontal laser is good. Thinking man's ball game is pretty fun. Ooh, fertility. Thanks, chat. Freezing the boss. That's pretty nice. I think in hindsight, the evolution might have been the better choice by a slight margin. But we can still do it. We're gonna get a fusion little thing from this guy, so if we can get the laser beam upgraded, we might be able to do some combinations again. Nice. That's just nice. Clearing these enemies though after he dies is gonna be tough. Okay, upgrade the laser. If we upgrade the laser, we can do a combination, and we'll see if we can find something. Thank you for cursing my balls, by the way. I really appreciate that. That's so helpful when I'm fighting a boss. You rascals. The bullet! Chance in a trolling mood today, huh? Schoolhouse. shit. We didn't get it. Do we fuse the ice and the vampire, or do I go with the fission for the 2 upgrades? It's better than losing a ball. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah. Fair enough. When you put it like that. Ice. I don't know. At least we'll get another ball from it. I think I go with the fission. All right, we'll do fission. At least we're fully upgraded. It's not looking good for us, though. Nope. Okay, it was a good test. We were testing some things, seeing what works, what doesn't work. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I don't know which one to pick. Go with that. We'll try again. Bonus speed affects your move speed and ball speed. Affects area of effect and passive ability damage. Those are pretty good. Fire rate, reload time, critical hit chance. Affects the damage that special balls deal. Good to me. Nice. 21 wheat for that. That wasn't bad. Getting those upgraded too. Built. I see the bug. I see the bug. So we didn't get any votes the first time I chose the false messiah, and the game didn't have a fallback for that. Now it lets you guys choose. Now it lets you guys choose. That's the bug. Yeah, I like the land development side of this, and it's fun that it's kind of themed around Breakout too. It's pretty cool. Easy to learn, hard to master. Has a lot of strategy behind it. Itchy finger. This is one of those things, you know, we were playing that Slots and Daggers game yesterday, right? And it's one of the things that I feel is missing from that game is just the ability to actually have strategic choices. Like, this feels way better for that. Scratch and sniff. I remember everything being scratch and sniff back in the day. Scratch and sniff cereal boxes and shit. Same thing with Clover Pit too, and I know both those games have like great reviews, right? And I actually don't like both of those games. They're too RNG dependent. And they don't allow you to really make smart choices to mitigate the RNG. Hey Casper, which was second one? What second one? Ooh, guys, Ghost Ball. We have the Ghost Ball. Choose the Ghost Ball. Ghost and Fire could be pretty insane. Ghost, 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 ghost. Oh, Clover Pit. Slot and Dagger and Clover Pit. Slot and Dagger was also just very poorly balanced. It was a demo though, so you know. Fix it. Ghost of Yotei. I played Clover Pit's demo during a previous Next Fest. The problem that I have with both of those games is that they are pretty much entirely RNG dependent. Like, there's nothing you can do in Clover Pit once you pull the lever to change anything. Fucking nothing you can do. It's entirely RNG. And Slots and Daggers, you had a little bit of control over choosing when to stop the slot, but it felt unenjoyable because it was hard to actually manage that. And then enemies themselves were balanced very poorly too. You know, it was like built off of, what was the game? I'll let you guys vote while we do that. Slay the Spire. But in Slay the Spire, you had enemies that would hit you and then shield or spend 2 turns powering up. And so you had this give and take, you know, this back and forth kind of gameplay to it, and it worked really well. Slots and Daggers, it was just, oh, enemy does 24 damage. Now enemy will deal 28. Now 32. Now 36. That was literally it. There was no... You either out DPS the enemy or the enemy out DPS you. And that's it. That was the entire game. They're both games that have great vibes and great reviews, in fairness, but in my opinion fall short due to being overly reliant on RNG. And a game like this I appreciate a lot more just because I make choices. I mean, I make choices in the moment. Where do I want to fire my balls? Do I want to try to get them behind the enemy lines? What do we want to mix? What do we want to fuse? There's no wrong decision in the long term. There's often just bad decisions in the short term. One upgrade. Like, I have a choice. I'm gonna get my balls behind the enemies here so that we can take them from the back. Now we'll deal with some of the frontline enemies. You know, a bit of give and take. Brain does stuff and you think you make decisions. Shut up, Lester D. How you doing, man? What do we want to mix when we were able to fuse? Do we want to do like Ghost and Fire, Ghost and Lightning? Fire and Lightning together give you AoE and DOT. I imagine so. We can try it. We made a compelling argument. How does it feel to influence others? Honestly, scary. I don't think I'm a good influencer, and I think it's scary because I don't like just saying shit. I worry that I often say things that might lead people astray or be incorrect. If you wanted the honest opinion. Okay, 3 ball upgrades, I'll take it. I think Ghost Lightning would be good. That could be pretty good. Well, we can try it. We can try it. You guys can vote on it. This game is really fun to play, and we have barely scratched the surface. We don't even have the second map unlocked yet. Once we're back in town, we can take a look at how much content there seems to be ahead of us. This is an easy game to play, though, and what I really like is games that are easy to play, hard to master. This is chill, but it can be stressful. I mean, the only two things that I press right now are just the two sticks. Move my character and choose where I'm aiming. Sounds sticky. I do hope they make the Twitch integration show you guys what each of the items does. Yeah, take care, Casper. We should meet up soon, by the way. Alright, guys. Vote on what you want to mix. And let's mix. I don't really think there's any bad option here. Huh? How did it choose that? Wait, am I looking the right way? I think it's this way now. I don't remember. I flipped my camera. Which way is pointing this way pointing towards the game, or is pointing this way pointing towards the game? First look was good? Okay. This way, right? Okay. I moved my camera, but I also flipped it so I can look in the direction that I'm used to. Ghost and Lightning. Deals 1 to 35 damage to up to 5 nearby enemies. Ooh. No, I think this is good. Look at this. It's zapping. That's cool. Ooh, guys, we got a new ball. That's one of the new ones we unlocked. I don't know what it does. You guys can choose it if you want. That middle one, the purple one, I don't know what it does. Oh. Yeah, the vote was weird. I don't know why it kind of messed up. Ooh, we all want to know what it does. What does it do? Dark. Deals 3 times damage, but destroys itself after hitting an enemy. 3 times damage. Ooh. I don't know how to feel about that. I think it's pretty good for bossing, right? Maybe? Oh, you guys are healing me. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks, chat. If we upgrade the bleed ball, we can mix it with something. We could do like the bleed and the fire. That's a lot of DPS. Backstab could be pretty nice too. You removed Ghost. Let's do it. Napalm. Bleed and burn. That's good for bosses. Dark with an AoE ball might be good. I have no idea. I don't know what mixes well with the dark ball. Let's check it out. Blurning. Trogdor the Blurninator, huh? We might be able to mix the Ghost Lightning with the Bleed and Burn. I don't know though, but we might be able to. We'll check next upgrade. That could be pretty wild. Get him, chat. Beat him up. Ooh, another lightning ball or a poison ball. Imagine mixing the poison with the bleed and burn. Blurns and Boy Blurn. You guys can think of a name. I'll leave that one up to you. Blurksick. Introducing the new social media platform, Blurksick. Blurks your political opinions to your friends. Hey Samantha, have you been blurksing lately? Blurks now with Blurks Premium. Rex is strategizing the curses on. He's out here metagaming the Twitch integration. I love it. Well, you guys get to choose. A work-oriented social platform? No, not Teams. Fucking Teams, man. You know, the funny thing is, nobody is trying to compete with Microsoft Teams because nobody wants software like Microsoft Teams. Have you guys noticed that? Nobody's out here vibe coding the new Teams because nobody actually wants something like that. Ooh. I don't know if we can mix these balls actually. Holy fertility. Nice balls, chat. Alright, give me some items. What do we got? New bosses happening soon too. I gotta pee. The Silver Bullet. Nice choice. Okay, we could fuse the dark and the poison. I don't know what it does, but let's try it out. Poison. Deals 199 to 372 hit damage, deals 5 times damage, and applies 1 stack of poison. Poison lasts for 9 seconds, each stack dealing 10 to 25 damage. That's a lot of damage. It's good for boss heat, I think. I wonder what happens if you mix dark with wind or ghost. Like, does it go through enemies? Would it destroy itself? How would it work? Dark wind, that's a shard. Okay, we got him. Laser? Wind ball? Figure poison. Or the magnet. Magnet could be pretty nice too. Some people voted for the magnet. Ooh, I don't know what the item on the right is. I think that's new for us. It's quite attractive. Shut the fuck. Why guys? Everybody's a fucking clown today, huh? Doisin and Blurkin or whatever the fuck we're saying. Are we just making up names for everything? What does it do? Balls that hit flaming enemies light on fire and deal 11 to 22 bonus fire damage on the next hit. Wow, that would be amazing for a fire build. Good to know. Good to know. This game has nice visual effects. How's the bitrate too? Is it getting pretty pixely for you guys, or is it watchable? Evenly split, huh? It looks good. That's good to hear. I was worried about it. I was worried it would be like Vampire Survivors or something. Pixel Survivors. Let's get a ball upgrade. We can do no more fusions, unfortunately, this run. We've discovered the extent of our fusions. For now. What are you guys choosing? Probably the ghost, right? Okay, I didn't choose the ghost. Choose the feather. What does the feather do? Ball launch speed, but get knocked back a little when I shoot a ball. That's okay. It's not too bad. Thank you for the potions. Alright, we're fully upgraded. I think we can beat this run. Now I get to choose. What's my ball doing up there? Come on back down. I don't know how to feel about the Dark Ball. I really don't. I think there's probably a really god tier combination with the Dark Ball out there, but right now it feels like just really bad DPS. Like, I suppose it's not horrible. Spawning some assholes, huh? Nope, they're going around him. Shit. Tell you what, DPS right now does not matter. We just need to play carefully. Try to balance this correctly. Out. Am I hitting? Yeah, it is. Guys, you cursed my balls! What are you doing? They're slow as shit. I'm missing, aren't I? I am missing. Ow. Ow. Fine. Ow. Ow, I'm stuck. Game! What are you doing? I did that to myself, to be fair. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Hit him once! Do some damage! Ooh. Shut up. I didn't say anything. All gears collected, you can now upgrade the pit lift. We did it. Ooh, increase movement speed when harvesting, increase the range at which wheat is corrected. Let's go for Sprinter. I think that'll be really nice. Yeah, let's see DPS. Yeah, see, look at that. DPS, thank you, on the Dark Ball was just horrendous. Absolutely horrible. And even the Flaming Bleed Ball wasn't very good. I know there's a god tier combination with Dark Ball out there. We need to find it. We need to find it. Yeah, win on its own. I mean, even the small balls were better. There's got to be something out there with it. Alright, let's try this. Let's go. Let's go like this. Yeah, I was worried that might do that. Let's move that like that for now. Pretty big. Maybe we could expand. We do have enough gold. What does farm plots do? They give me resources when I can harvest them, and then I can use those to upgrade certain things. And these give me either passive buffs or new characters, things of that nature. We have a lot of characters. What is this? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15... 16, 17 characters in total. It's pretty wild. Alright, choose the character, and then I will go to the bathroom. I'm dying. Itchy finger again, alright. Upgrade the pit lift. How do we upgrade the pit lift? Uh-oh. Hold on. How do I do that? Uh-huh. You've unlocked a new level, the Snowy Shores. Let's do the Snowy Shores. Give me 1 second though, I gotta go to the bathroom. And then we can try the new level. Taking a dump? I'm not taking a dump. I'll take a dump at home. The Snowy Shores. Let's do it. Let's see what enemies there are here. New bosses. And we have, Jesus Christ, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 levels. I hope this game sells well because it could have some really awesome expansions. There's an ice spot on the ground. I wonder what that does. Probably nothing good. Imagine Ball Thief, don't do it. I mean, here's the thing. I'll take Ball Thievery early on in the game as opposed to you guys stealing like some end game changing ball. You wouldn't download a ball. I've always loved that you wouldn't download a car. Yeah, I would. If I could download a car and avoid having to pay for one, I absolutely would download a car. Let's see what it does for science. Oh, it zooms across it. Okay. It doesn't deal damage. Oh shit. They cannot take damage from the front. Alright. That's scary. We have stacked enemies now. Holy shit. That's kind of scary. What are we doing, guys? What are we voting for? Brood Ball, maybe? Fireball upgrade? Bandage? If I could 3D print cars, I'd 3D print one for everybody in chat. Not registered to vote. Should we decide what vote choices are the Republican and Democrat choices? If you get the Dark Ball upgrade, you're a fucking liberal. Only right-wing Chads would choose the Wind Ball. Oh, there's some crazy damage that game. Did it? What did we mix that with that had such good damage? Wind Ball. Ayo. Thanks, guys. Fire and ice? Let's do it. Let's see what it does. It's a normal ball. The fire and the ice cancel each other out and it just does some shit damage. Comes a baby ball. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Add 1 stack of Frostburn on a hit for 20 seconds, max 4 stacks. Frostburnt units are dealt 10 to 14 damage per stack per second and receive 25% more damage from other sources. That's pretty good. Was somebody just bitching the Wind Ball was better last game? Was I? No, the Wind Ball is good. The Dark Ball is bad. So far, from what we've tested. I didn't fuck it up. What are you talking about? Fucking it up. Ooh, the thing on the right's new. A little egg time or whatever that is. Yeah, percentage is good. That's good. I think that'll be really good for bosses. Everybody wants to see what the new thing is. What's it do? Enemies explode on death, dealing 25 to 35 damage to adjacent enemies. That's good. Fuck yeah. Especially with the guys that have the shields. Nice choice. Good upgrade. Good upgrade. Ooh, we got the ghost ball. If you guys want. I wonder what happens if we mix the ghost and the wind ball. Maybe it cancels out the it going through enemies. Ghost Fire and Ice could be pretty cool. We'll level them up and we'll see. Nope, gotta hit this guy from behind. Kind of a bitch, isn't he? Yeah, back shots only. Honestly, I'll take any of these upgrades. But if we get all our balls to level 3, we can try to do some evolution. Not today, Marty. Get outvoted, bitch. That's what you get voting for Kamala. Oh, this guy's got a shield on his right side. We're just gonna make a whole bunch of voting jokes here. I took a political test recently. You guys might find it pretty funny. I'll pull it up real quick. I was curious. These are my results. How does this align with what you guys know about me and what I say on stream? I'm a fucking fence sitter, man. Pick a side, yeah, right?
Retard alert!
Hey!
Retard alert, class!
That's true. Ooh, did we do the wind ball? Ghost ball? Baby rattle? We don't really have a whole lot of baby balls. Yeah, see, I don't just sit on the fence is stuck up my ass, and I can't leave. And no sides, all politicians are trying to fuck the people over a barrel. That's how I feel. I'm like, I don't really give a shit, dude. They all seem to just say what's gonna get them votes. Okay, do we do the fusion, or do we go for a fission? What are we thinking? We could try to mix wind with fire, which could be pretty insane. Or even wind with bleed. Windy, fire, and ice. All right, vote for it. It's up to you guys. Treat me well. Nice. Ooh, it was almost a toss-up, though. Wind and frozen flame. Oh, shit. The enemies are fucked, man. New ball time. We can either upgrade the ghost ball or we can get the vampire ball. I love all the combinations of this game. It's so fucking cool. Going with the vampire ball. Suppose 2 is better than 1. Let's try to get a level up. Oh well. I don't think we can fuse the wind and frozen flame with bleed, unfortunately. That might be the final evolution of that. Wind and leech could be nice though, or the ghost and leech. Yeah, let's just grab it. Wonderful. Yeah, it's pretty unlucky, isn't it? It's okay. We pretty much always end up with max level stuff anyway. Marbles in a dungeon. This game is good. This game is GOTY contender right here. Backshot damage could be nice. Or are you guys gonna upgrade my ghost ball? We do like combining them, don't we? Everyone wants the ghost ball. Oh, you asked for it, chat. Let's see what we can do with it. We have 2 evolutions. Okay, we know about the vampire and bleed. We do not know about vampire and ghost yet. I'll let you guys vote. I think these are both pretty good, to be honest. I do worry about having too many balls that can go through enemies, because it'll hurt chances for Soul Sucker. Passes through enemies and saps them with a 30% chance of stealing 1 health and reducing their attack damage by 20%. Lifesteal chance only applies once per enemy. Hey, still pretty good. Oh, dude, that art's awesome. That's cool art. Let's get another ball that doesn't pass through enemies, just so that we can deal more damage against the boss. Evolution is very specific and are like more unique combinations. And you can sometimes fuse evolved balls with each other. This is what I was kind of worried about. Oh my god, okay. We got it. Honestly, pick any of these. Anything works. I was hoping we can upgrade for Soul Sucker, but not yet. Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Nice choice. Ooh! Horizontal Laser Ball. That could be pretty nice. Mixed up with the Bleed Ball or something. Can laser bleed enemies. Nice. Ow. We're dealing good damage. We're dealing good damage. I'm okay with any choice you guys make here. Hiding a pyramid, do the shapes determine strengths and weaknesses? I don't know if the shapes determine that. I think the shapes just determine ball bouncing. And sometimes they seem to have like shields on them. Fair choice. I'm okay with that. Farm Blueprint. Assign a character here to harvest up to 1 wheat from each adjacent wheat field every 6 minutes. Every 6 minutes? Oh. Well, that's pretty cool. If you guys upgrade the Soul Sucker, we can see if we can combine it with anything. I doubt it. I think we're gonna have to fission instead of fusion. Sounds like a Tauntaun dying. And we'll see. We'll see if we can fuse that. We can fuse it. We're doing it, right? Like, we gotta do it. Soul Sucker and Bleed. Passes through enemies and saps them, steals health, inflicts 4 stacks of bleed. Bleeding enemies receive 1 damage per stack. Alright. That's pretty cool. That'll keep me alive. Ooh, Fireball? Lucker. God damn it. I'll play around with the modding tonight. Oh, also, small bit of news. It might affect the stream. I've taken some contract work, which is a good thing. It's paying. It might mean that there might be some days that I'll have to take off of streaming. But we'll see. I cannot predict it. Let's put it that way. It worked for us. It's a good thing. I'll be able to afford some stuff. I'm gonna have to budget it though. We'll have to allocate some of the money towards the stream. Like tools and assets. It won't be a crazy amount of work. It's not full time. Better than nothing. Ooh, we can get the egg sack ball. Yeah, Twitch payout's kind of shit. Yeah, I get the vision. Better than nothing. Barely better than nothing. Here we go, Tex. I want to say, really like your balls. Can you teach me how to play with them? Yes. You have to cup them, tickle them a little bit. But more importantly, when you have two balls, you take them and you go like this with them. And that fuses the balls together and makes them stronger. You can try this at home yourself. Ooh, midnight oil. I wonder if the wait, isn't that the midnight oil? Does that apply towards the frozen flame or something? I don't know. We solved cold fusion. Trying out that draft app looks interesting, but could use some more features. I went on their Discord and created some feature requests. They implemented this, I'll be sold. Yeah, thanks for sharing that, Trevox. Thanks for sharing that. I've seen a lot of these like game design tools come out. Honestly, the two best game design tools that I've ever used are Word and Excel. And then any whiteboard application. Fantasy football. Do people still play fantasy football? Yeah, Obsidian, yeah, it's like, I don't know, game design. What the fuck? Where do these guys come from? Word with embedded Excel. Okay, I don't think I would embed Excel. Embedding images and spreadsheets into Word is just a recipe for disaster. But Obsidian's nice, I don't know. Game design is so weird. It's just like sometimes you need flowcharts, sometimes you need a drawing, sometimes you need a document, sometimes a spreadsheet. It's hard to make a tool that does game design just because it's so varied what you're doing from day to day sometimes. Why does my avatar look like the JD Vance man? Which one? What the fuck is this thing? What is it doing? Oh. That's what it's doing. Oh, fuck. What a track. God, I wasn't expecting that. It's gonna spawn some more shit, isn't it? Okay, hold. Trying to move between them. Bad choice. 0 out of 10. Oh god. I mean, we are leeching life. It's not very fast. Hold, hold, hold. Got him. Ooh. We can upgrade the lift again. So you're fighting my ex, always deflecting and chucking things. Ooh, a new character. Snowy trophy. AoE power for each character you've completed the Snowy Shores with. Nice. That was a cool level. Drop 1 bonus gold for every 10 enemies killed in a level. Wow. That's a nice upgrade. So what did the most DPS? It's actually our tiny balls. My tiny balls did the most. The Soul Eater had pretty good DPS. It wasn't bad. 148. But the Windy Fire one definitely was doing a lot too. That was pretty good. The Egg Sac isn't doing much, but I think the Egg Sac really benefits from having a tiny ball build. We'd have to specialize into that. New upgrades, nice. Yeah, take care, Mighty Rob. Eggs with Broodmother was good, wasn't it? I think so, yeah. It'd be a nice evolution to combine those two. You've unlocked the Liminal Desert. Ooh, sounds fun. We definitely need more stones. This is a really bad layout for our town, but we'll work with it for now. Just need to upgrade some of these buildings, you know? Okay, it wasn't bad. We completed three pieces of construction. Not bad. Good start. Better than nothing. Okay, well, you guys can choose. If you choose the Repentant, we get more money. Choose Fat JD. He does kind of look like the JD meme, doesn't he? Hey, say what you want about JD. I kind of find it funny that he reposts his own memes. He's smart to do that. Like, I mean, it might be more funny if he was just constantly mad about them, because, you know, it would fuel the fire. But at the same time, it's also kind of funny that he likes reposting them too. Yeah, I mean, his media team is smart. Just let people make it. It's better for optics. Let's try the Liminal Desert. So what's the special thing about the Liminal Desert? What kind of enemies are we fighting here? Laser beams, moving enemies. Oh fuck. I like how different each of these regions feels. That's cool. People make fun of you and it'll make it a lot easier for you to be president next. You think he's gonna run? I think so too. The Rattle. Are we doing a baby ball build? We could do a baby ball build. We'd have to get pretty lucky with the right things though. Earthquake Ball, pretty good for AoE. US will just transcend from meme timeline to just being a meme. Yeah, that's what it is. Every 4 years we pick the best meme to vote. That's the thing, Kamala Harris wasn't enough of a meme. She didn't produce good enough content. Ooh. Little sandy area. Does that slow me down? Yes, it does. We need a guy with a rubber boot as a hat. We have a lot of years left to live. I don't know who's gonna be becoming president in the future. But if I had to predict, it's gonna be nobody that I like. I think the rest of my life I'm gonna be voting for people that have no chance of winning. The Rock as president. I've joked about it before, but I think if you just randomly chose a US citizen to become president, you'd probably have better results. Same for people in Congress too. Just random, just RNG everybody in government. These laser guys are kind of annoying. Run for president, game dev prezi, and you can just execute executive ordership regarding game dev. I'd love to be president, but I feel like the stress would just eat at me. I already don't do super well in the spotlight. I can't imagine how much spotlight being the president puts on you. I think it would scare the shit out of me though. He don't give a fuck. I do give a fuck though. I'd want to do good things for the nation. Fusion, bleed and freeze. Do we do bleed and freeze? Let's do bleed and freeze. That's gotta get me new balls though. They're there to get stuff and then dip. Here's what I would do. Honestly, if I were president, I would find the best citizens that can tackle economic, healthcare, homeless, crime. I would find the best people in the nation, no matter their political side, and I would create little committees for each of them and let them find ways that we can solve all those problems. And I would just oversee and manage the individual committees, but I would let the experts handle the problems. That's it. Republican, Democrat, centrist, don't give a shit. Just literally random Jane, 19, some, you know, massive IQ girl who's like solved, I don't know, some crazy problem or has some innovative solution that she think could help solve a problem. Yeah, bring her in. Fuck it. She's a citizen. She wants to fix the country. Give her the chance. I don't think that would matter. Democrat, don't give a shit. Republican, I don't give a shit. Do you have good solutions? Let's go. And then I would live stream presenting these solutions. And we'd straw poll whether or not I signed an executive order. Full streamer president. I stream on Kick. Oh shit, they can poison me? Dude. That's actually kind of scary. These guys do deal damage. I already have that? Head-ass red tape gets in the way? Oh, there's a lot of red tape. I would remove a lot of money from government too, especially from Congress. I'd make it so unappealing to be a congressman that everybody in there would just leave. No more, what is it called? Lobbying. No more lobbying. You cannot own stocks or shares of a company if you're in Congress. You have to liquidate, divest. And you can't take a prominent position in any company, major corporation, for 10 years after being a congressperson. Guys, this run sucks. We have no DPS. It's called a press conference. Lobbying is above board bribery. Yeah, I'd get rid of all of it. I'd literally get rid of all of it. Here's the thing. A boring government is an effective government. And I would make government boring again. I would. Yeah, we're fucked. This run's over. We got a horrible upgrade. Let's try again. I still think anybody would vote for a candidate like that. And I mean, your whole life would go into the public light. That's scary to me. They tear you apart for everything that you said and have done in your life. I don't know if I can handle that. Try again. But I just feel like when it comes to, you know, like, even Trump said he would do that, right? Like, with Doge. The problem with Doge is that I don't know. I think there's so many things behind the scenes that we don't see. If I had to guess, though, I think Elon was relatively committed to rooting out government inefficiency. However, Trump wanted to play the politics, as was more focused on rooting out the corruption and misspending that made the Democrats look bad. I think that's where Elon got the black eye. I don't think his kid punched him. I think Trump or Vance or somebody punched him. If I had to guess, it's all conspiracy at this point, right? And I think Elon was promised things that would make him more money or give him more protection. The problem is that Doge was political. And the moment it became political, it lost effectivity. Effectiveness? Whatever. You guys know what I mean. Because that's kind of what the House Oversight Committee was made to do, was to fix government spending and find misuse of taxpayer dollars in government. And it has worked. The problem is that it all becomes politicized, and it's all about finding the other side that's making the mistakes, and our side does no wrong. You shut down stuff so you can get more money, pretty much. Yeah. Elon, to me, has become less likable the more he gets into politics. But I think that I think he genuinely does want to make government better and more efficient. At least that's kind of my interpretation of it. Just a crackhead. I think he likes to rage bait and he likes to troll, but he's not immune to getting rage baited. And I think he gives his opinion about things that he doesn't always know the most about. Sometimes. But it's weird to me that he would go into government, try to find inefficiencies, be happy doing that, then randomly end up with a black eye, be out of government, have a yaoi breakup arc with Trump, and then talk about making a independent party. Like, something went on there. And I think he was promised that things wouldn't get political, but inevitably they did. And he got upset about that. Paying people to pay, yeah, Elon's map, right? Fucking hell. I don't know why he lied about that. That's so retarded. Let's put it this way, I think Elon's best when he's doing absolutely nothing in politics. Horrible. Whole thing's a circus? Yeah, I feel the same way about that. It's all a circus. And I think that he thought that maybe it wouldn't be, or that maybe, Trump promised him things that obviously didn't end up coming true. It definitely looks like he became disenchanted. There's a movement I was reading about on their website and on Twitter called No Labels. Ooh, that's nice. steal a ball from me? Did I have 4 balls? Did you guys steal a ball? Did you guys just fuck me? Oh, freezing's nice. That makes him easier to deal with. You're seated in my abdomen. Hey, it's because it's cold out. Oh no, not the dark ball again. Unless you guys think that we can find a mix for that works. Maybe with the wind ball, I don't know. I did want to try that. Not today, it looks like. It's the only one-hit thing that's bad about it. Yes. But I don't know if we can fix that. I don't know if we can get rid of the one hit. How you doing, Jim? It got more popular than he did when he confronted him about it. He caught him one in the eye. This is the real story? You think so? You know what it looked like to me? You know how, like, if your parents fought when you were kids? You didn't really know, but then you got to a certain age, and when your parents fought and then, you know, lied about it, like, oh, mommy and daddy aren't fighting, we were just having a discussion. You get to a certain age and you're like, shut the fuck up. That's how it felt. Wind and ice would be a new evolution. Let's try it. Blizzard freezes all enemies within a 2-tile radius for 0.8 seconds, dealing 2 to 90 damage. You guys want the dark ball this time? I think it was JD Musk. Could be. That could be. Pretty funny to guess, isn't it? What happened behind the scenes? No votes. Every 7 to 12 rows spawn a stone healer. That's cool. Oh, that's nice. It's all amped up. God damn. Politics. You know how when you were like 18, everybody was like, I know my politics. I'm this camp. I'm part of this party. I know how the government works in the world too. I think giving 18-year-olds the right to vote was a mistake. I think the voting age should be 25, to be honest. Call me crazy. Sound as smart as the girl said, why don't homeless people just buy a house? Yeah. I don't know, we were all the same. Everybody, I think it just comes from like everybody wants to understand the world. Of course we do. We want to be right. We want to understand things. But we don't. I don't think we ever will. We try. Sure, let's evolve these. Virus. Applies 1 stack of disease to units it hits. Disease lasts for 6 seconds. Each stack of disease deals 4 to 8 damage per second. And disease units have a 50% chance of passing a stack to undiseased nearby enemies each second. That's cool. That's really awesome. Oh, dude, look at them. They're all coughing from COVID. That's awesome. Great, 1 upgrade. Move the voting age to 12. More people would give a fuck about making real progress. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Most people just wait way too early in the Dunning-Kruger effect to know what they don't know. I think that's true. I don't know. I feel like moving the voting age to 12, though, you would just have... I feel like if people would have fewer kids. You'd have politicians offering like free candy every Friday or something if you vote for me. God, it would be so horrible. What if you made only homeless, the poor, and like military veterans allowed to vote, so that maybe something would actually get fucking fixed in this country? Because they would want to get the voters from all the people that are the most vulnerable. Would they just make more homeless people though? I think they would just make more homeless people. I think that would be their solution. Well, we increase the voting pool. These are all bad ideas. These are all horrible. That one's almost dead. Let's get the lightning ball. That'd be nice. Ineligible if you have more than 10 million in assets. Something has to change. But then again, if, you know, maybe this is just humans being humans. Maybe it's an inevitable cycle. I don't know. There's one down. You guys gonna get the dark ball this time? It does look like the JD Vance beam. It's so ridiculous. The turret. That's a good choice. What did Twitch chat decide? Summoned an army in my name. Oh, that's pretty useful. Gold mine. Okay, I'll take it. be worse. It's a bit hard to navigate though. So many chances nobody wants it. Apparently not. We'll find new evolutions. This is a good experimental run. We might even win it. I don't know though. We have pretty good DPS. We have pretty good DPS. I'm not unhappy. Fusion. We could fuse Virus and Blizzard. We're doing it, right? I mean, this probably fuck up the run, but we gotta do it. Virus X Blizzard. 189 to 359 damage. Diseases, freezes. Area of effect damage from Blizzard also inflicts status effects from Virus. That's wild, man. Yeah, it's fucking COVID. I hope people do mod this game, because I can imagine some pretty awesome modded balls and combos. This is really good. The virus is weakening them so that when they come to the front line, we can kind of just deal with them pretty fast. I like it. I think it's pretty good. Good combo. Shattering when they reach the front. And that literally just adds a ball. Here's our custom ball, it's called Ball. 16 times the ball. See, now you guys are forced to give me new balls. Good. Let's fucking go. Laser could be nice with the lightning. I don't know if we'll have time to fuse it though before the final boss. We're handling the waves pretty okay. This could be worse. Hey, Puka, thanks for the sub, man. Thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Now that you're subbed, I can tell you to go fuck yourself. And you can't get your money back. Get your Bezos bucks. Thanks, Jeff. I will. Joke's on you, I got a dick and a pussy. It's so long it can reach around. I feel like when God made humans, he did put some anti-exploitive measures in, because if you had a dick and a pussy, you would be able to fuck yourself, but because your dick has to get hard, then you actually don't have the ability, right? It's anti-exploit. Pretty smart design, I think. Holy shit, what is this thing? New ball. Iron ball could be nice. Vampire ball might be nice too. I don't know what this thing does. Shaped like a wet noodle I can reach. Iron ball. Thanks, guys. Oh shit. Okay. He does a lot of damage. Oh, it's a laser enemy. I see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Lordy lord. Ow! Money! Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy. Oh, ow. What are the worms? Ow! This boss is crazy, man. So much health, too. The fertility. You guys got him, chat. Nice. That was that's a cool boss. That's a fucking cool boss, man. Hey, little robot came to the stream and the first phrase is about God nerfing human pit. That's right. What did you expect? Black belt and BJJ with an extra limb. That'd be so busted. I think we can all agree that compared to a dolphin penis, a human penis is a downgrade. Yeah, but I mean, at least we're smart, right? Like, at least we make really, really intelligent governments and democracies. Wait. Upgrades. Damn, dude, the DPS and the virus ball is insane. Look at that, 690? Whoa. Okay, virus is Legit a goated ball. Look at that. Wow, okay. Don't underestimate bleed and poison into virus. That is a busted ass combo. And even the freeze and wind is pretty decent too. It's 300. The name like Ball Pit, I was not expecting a dark fantasy theme. What were you expecting, DashCon? If you know, you know. Don't Google DashCon Ball Pit. New items, that looks like a new ball. The fungal forest. Ooh, I like mushrooms. Every time I tell people that I enjoy mushrooms, like I'm interested in mycology and I'd love to have enough space to grow my own mushrooms, I always feel like I have to immediately follow it up by saying, not the hallucinogenics. I don't feel like you can be interested in mushrooms legitimately and have people believe that you honestly are wanting to cultivate mushrooms just for like eating them, right? Who the hell's gonna believe that? We definitely need more wood. Boneyard trophy. A lot of wheat for that. Alright, let's do our best. I try to bounce. Well, not the greatest. Okay, that's built. The cohabitants. What the fuck? Those are crazy. What do they do? Brood, they start with brood mother, a couple with many children. For each ball launched, a copy is launched in the mirror direction, but balls deal half damage. Oh, let's try that, chat. Vote for the cohabitants. Let's do it. Haunted Chuck E. Cheese escape shooter? That would be wild, man. What if you not have a relative with a farm you can rent a shed from? Maybe? You know what? Maybe we could. Maybe. Had a mushroom farm on the way home from work at an old place I worked. You could get the munted mushrooms for $5 a box. Oh, that's cool. I really enjoy like mushroom soup and stuff. Depends though. I'm not a big fan of like the slimy mushrooms. Sometimes mushroom texture is okay, sometimes not. Stir-fried mushrooms are nice too. Especially with like some meat. Whoa, look at this dude. I mean, that's really good for like damage over time, right? Because we would apply double the stacks. Oh, we're already losing though. Okay. Maybe the laser ball would be nice, guys. You could help me out here. I know, from the mushroom substrate into the shape of mannequins and put a big old cage. What the fuck are you thinking of, Amakira? Percentage bonuses, yeah. Or the brew, okay. I'll take it. As long as we don't lose. If we get the egg sack ball, let's get the egg sack ball. Freeze ball could be nice too. I don't know. Or you could get we could get the dark ball and we could see if we can find some combos that work well with it. Freeze ball. Okay. Holy shit. We're getting fucked, chat. This is no bueno. Well, that was horrible. These guys just suck. I can't hit. Hold on. Let's do a rearrange. I want to get this upgraded. I'll take it. I have a character that has inherent DOT or stacking debuff. Yeah, but I can't pair the cohabitants with any other character. The pairing only works with the False Messiah. I want to try the cohabitants. Let's try it again. Let's pick the cohabitants again, and we're going to try it against maybe one of the different areas so we can learn them a bit. Are they JD's mom and dad? Yes. Yeah, you got it. Let's try them maybe on the boneyard. Something a little bit easier. We still have one blueprint left to find here too, so that would be nice to do. I do think this is like Baby Balls or DOT character, 100%. I wouldn't mind any of these. These are all okay. The Ghost Ball. Ghost with Bleed could be pretty fun. The hourglass is new. I haven't seen that before. Balls deal 150% damage, but damage decays by 30% each time they bounce. Okay. Technically, the ghost balls don't bounce until they hit the back, so that could be good. Or the sides. Yeah, that could be good for Dark. I'd really like to see if Dark and Ghost mix. the hit doesn't register. It might, I don't know. I don't think it would do that. I don't know what it would do though. I just feel like this character sucks. Or we're not playing it well. I don't know. Maybe it's good against bosses? Or we need that right combo, maybe? Bleed upgrade could be nice. Listen to his heart for some reason. Yeah, that's how I feel too. I mean, with all the balls combined, it should be doing the same damage as before, but I also just feel like something is amiss. You could try the Brood. We could do like Brood and Ghost upgrade or something, maybe. You have to wait for both balls to come back before you can chuck them again or something? Maybe. Maybe. It's a bit better now. I want to see if we can get a ghost upgrade. Damn it. Damn it. Hey, ooh! Egg sack, though. Egg sack. If we get the egg sack and Brood, it might be peak for this. It's more mini balls. Guys are trying to choose the freeze. Who's sabotaging me? Is it Rex? We're gonna go with Fission. That was worthless. I should have mixed the ghost and the bleed. Horrible choice. Oh, dude, look at all the little balls. See that? I don't know if we can get the egg sack upgraded twice before that fusion thing is gonna disappear. I can try though. Otherwise I'll mix the ghost and the bleed. I'll try though. Shit. I think the pink band is good for us. Isn't it? I don't know. One of the I don't know if one of these affects mini balls. Interesting choice. Okay, egg sack, egg sack, egg sack, egg sack. Get the egg sack, I'll do it with Brood. Let's fucking go. Where you guys are gonna pick the bull. Yeah, innocent. I knew it! Who did that? Who's responsible? Who's getting banned? Who's getting banned? Fine, we'll evolve. Let's fuse. Okay, fuse, bleed, and ghost. Bleeding ghost. Bleeding ghost. And next one we'll do the brood and the egg. Nice. Oh, that looks cool. I'm hoping this is good for us. What the fuck? There's a bowl? Every 7 to 11 rows spawn a golden bowl with 508 health on your side. Accrues 10 gold per minute. They also move up the field, blocking and attacking enemies in the way. Oh, so we want to keep it alive. Oh, that's cool. Oh, we deal damage to it too. Nice. It's a little bit dangerous with this build. It's cool though. Where's my balls? Ooh, that's a new ball, chat. We know what to do when there's new ball. That's a new ball. In your pants or with your purse? I have a merce. What is this? What does it do? Blinds enemies on hit for 3 seconds. Blinded units have a hard time detecting you and have a 50% chance of missing when they attack. Interesting. This is not good. Thank you for the fertility, though. That is going to help. I mean, even if I can clear the riffraff from down here. No. Fuck, I don't know how to make that. I don't know how to. I don't know what to do with these characters. We did get the last blueprint though. I had negative DPS thanks to the hourglass. Everything was just bad. Like, the bleed and ghost DPS was not very good. I think the brood and egg sac would have been nice. Yeah, the bull was poo. Bull was poo. I'll try. Well, let's try it again. Let's try them again. I think there's something we can do here. But we need to find the right combo. Here, I'll increase the game speed as well. What are you saying, Turning Cog? What are you pasting from ChatGPT? That necklace is new. Yeah, what does this do? Critical hits deal bonus damage. Okay. Okay. I can find a way to deal critical hits. Yeah, it's very specific. It feels like this is like it almost feels like a challenge run at this point. I did accuse you of using ChatGPT to paste inspirational quotes. Better than nothing. Lightning. Lightning. Here's my feelings and pride. Good. That's what I was trying to hurt. Thanks for lightning balls. Brood ball upgrade could be nice. Nice chat. Okay, if we upgrade a ball to level 3, we could try to do a fusion. Maybe we could do Ghost and Brood? We haven't tried that yet. We could do another fission too, and just wait for the boss to do the fusion. I don't know what feels better. Bleed. That evolves into Leech. We do know Leech is good. Yeah, let's do Leech. Let's do Leech because we fire 2 Leeches, so we can easily reach max stacks of Bleed. Yeah, fuck the eggs. Let's do the DOT. Lightning upgrade. Nice shot. What did the slingshot do again? Baby ball when you pick up a gem. I don't know. You guys pick anything. Except the bull. Bull no bueno. That wasn't too bad. Ooh, a laser. Imagine double the laser balls. Yeah, Ghost Laser could be pretty cool. Ghost Laser could be nice. Now we're cooking with oil. That's what I'm talking about. We could upgrade the leech. Maybe we can make something with the leech. I don't know. Whatever the hourglass was, we lost DPS last time we used that. What did that do? Whatever it was complete ass. Oh, damage decays each time they bounce. Yeah, that was fucking horrible for this build. Fusion. I'll leave it up to you guys. Fuse away. Ghost and Leech could be pretty nice. The only one that I think might not be great is the Leech and Lightning. And that's exactly what chat shows, okay. Maybe I'm wrong. I hope to God I'm wrong. Chat just wants to see Ghost and Laser. I approve. Ah, shit. I didn't even pick that up. That kind of just popped out of nowhere. Alright, well, upgrade your laser and next boss kill we can mix them together. Good choice. chat sent an army. Fusion, Ghost, and Laser. Let's do it. Ghost and Laser horizontal. And you guys get to choose some new balls. You have to collect both balls before you check them out. Yep. What it appears to be. Yeah, it's fine though. Our DPS is pretty good. Ooh, pretty split. A wind ball or the light ball. There might be some really cool evolutions with the light ball, because it's a little bit boring on its own, but maybe it can do some pretty crazy things like light and dark ball. I smell an evolution there. That's a pretty fast kill. So how does it work when you guys have multiple votes to make at one time? The baby rattle? Interesting choice. Great upgrades. I think we'll win with these characters, but it might be a little bit tough. Military, I've come for your balls. Have at 'em, sir. Suck 'em dry. Horrible luck. Dude, the lasers are going crazy. Look at that. Tenderizing. This looks more like a finished game than a jam game. It is a finished game. It's a fully released game. Just came out yesterday. Okay, if you guys upgrade the vampire ball to level 3, I'm curious what we can do with the balls that we got. We can for sure fuse the wind in vampire. I don't know if we want to. I don't know if we can affect the leech or the ghost ball though. Let's see. Let's see. We only have one fusion available, the vampire and the wind. Let's do it. be pretty useful against the final boss. Because we have to hit him in the back, right? Vampire sucks the D out of wind, you're set. Well, then I win. Flame ball. Flame on. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna rely on our ghost balls, I think, here. Or we could try to angle this. Not wide enough. Almost angled okay. Careful. We're missing a lot of shots right now. There's a lot of baby balls. They might be pretty high DPS. We'll see what's done the most DPS this run. Maybe they're the unsung hero. Gotcha, bitch. Bouncing on scaffolds in harvest mode adds +1 build points. That's pretty good. Ooh. That's pretty good. Harvest wood from adjacent forest every 9 minutes. Ooh. A lot of ways to optimize. It was the ghost and laser. The leech wasn't horrible. The vampire and wind. Probably better defense than offense. And the baby balls did quite a bit of total damage too. Not bad. I'm not sure I like the character though. I don't know. It's not horrible, but it's too specific. The leech spawning them? Maybe it was. Could have been. Could have been the laser too. Need 50 for that. I'll get that built. Shit, they got a bit stuck. Oh well. Next time we'll get it. I'll try to block that off for now. I need them rattling away up there. We'll try to lock them in. Okay, well, choose a character. We'll do another run. Preferably not the cohabitants, though. Like, Warrior and Repentant are pretty good. But one got the bones to trees? I don't remember. We can expand some more, and then we'll take a look at, like, trying to find an optimal setup for the realm. Got to start the vote. Sorry about that. Warrior. Let's try the fungal forest again. We need to get better at this. We need to find the way to solve this. Oh, we have 2 bleed balls. I was wondering why we were firing 2 bleed balls. That's why. Because we have 2 bleed balls. Can we combine them together? There's no way, right? Purple enemies do that the rest don't. I think they're firing the AoE attacks. And then there's ones that are like pushing the, I think it like pushed the enemies faster. I don't know for sure. Yeah, see, these ones I think push the enemies faster. Bleed. We all just want to see if bleed gets stacked, don't we? Oh, one more level to the other bleed ball. We'll see if our suspicions are confirmed. Oh, shit, dude. What the fuck? Holy shit. Let's try that again. Nasty, those ones that push the other enemies faster. That's horrible. think I got good. Should have sucked my dick, bitch. Well, let's try again. Good choice, chat. Why upgrade damage? To be fair, that probably does. I have no idea what the bow does. Increases fire rate. Okay, it does increase damage. That was actually a good choice, chat. You guys did well. Some AoE would be nice. Ghost, Earthquake could be nice. We need to kill the enemies that are pushing the other guys faster. These assholes. That's a big fucking stack of enemies coming towards us. Honestly, the Ghost Cloak might not be a bad choice. That could be pretty based. Maybe. I'll take the bleed ball right now. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. I don't know how to deal with that. I don't know how to deal with that. I got no clue. Upgrade your guys more for it. I think I'm gonna try soloing that. I'm very curious. I wanna see some stuff. Because it's very likely that we might need some more upgrades for this 100%. But I'm also just very curious. These assholes that push the stacks fucking fast. And I don't really have a great way of dealing with them right now. Because they're just like stuck in these stacks of other enemies. And then you get hounded. horrible. It's absolutely horrible. Absolutely horrible. And look at the stack coming after that. No, I think you're right. I think we do need to just upgrade our guys more before we take on that level. We've been neglecting the upgrades pretty heavily. I've just been kind of doing stuff in the background, not giving a shit. I've unlocked the embedded. I mean, if I get really lucky with rolls, I bet I could do the fungal forest, but at the same time, we didn't even get to the first boss of the fungal forest. I think realistically what we need to do is upgrade stuff like the gunsmith here, you know, bonus dexterity. We have lots of resources and certainly lots of gold. I think we need to utilize that. Let's see here. This cannot be upgraded any further. This is literally just there. Hold on, I want to not rearrange right now. 40 wheat to upgrade this. Affects how many balls you have and how much damage they do. That could be pretty nice to upgrade, but we need more wheat. So we could upgrade our wheat fields. This harvests wood from adjacent forests every 9 minutes. And this cannot be upgraded any further. Got a pretty big range. Might be easier with the mouse. New levels gives you the small boost. Yeah, this is true too. We need to I think we just need to keep building out more and actually being smart with placements. Trophies cannot be upgraded any further, and as far as I know, they can't be. No, they cannot be upgraded at all. And they don't do anything special, so we can just kind of stack those in a corner somewhere. Upgradable, 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 upgradable. Upgradable, upgradable. We got our wood, or our stones. What I mean. This cannot be upgraded. Well, each harvest the first 2 workers that bounce on this building gain plus 25% movement speed. Okay, that's really good to bounce off of then. That's really good to bounce off of. I wonder if we could like shoot here and get a. We can like choose whether or not we want wheat. We'll use the stone to block off. It's not infinite, of course, but just kind of assists, I suppose. That's a good way to put it. We need more stone. I don't know. Gathering. Ooh, farm. Assign a character here to harvest up to 1 wheat from each adjacent wheat field every 6 minutes. Assign a worker here to mine gold. When this building is bounced down, they mine 1 to 2 gold, up to 100 times per harvest. Farm is definitely good. We can have multiple of those too, what it looks like. Add the ability to banish upgrades when leveling up to 2 times. Saving up for that would be nice. Desert trophy. Critical hit chance. Yeah, let's get that. We'll want to build both of these. We have more characters if we can get more stone as well. Okay, 1, 2. Put that here. Greatest place for it, is it? Do this. Or, you know what? Let's do it this way. This old style looking game, is it? This is the this is actually the meta game. Yeah, this is the fucking meta game that we're playing right now. It's fun though. It's very I like it. The game would be lesser if they didn't add this, I feel. My hope is that we can bounce here and just let them like go crazy with the wheat fields back here. But we'd have to try it out. We'll try it out next run. That's what we'll do. Alright. What do we got? Honestly, chat, choose any character. Although I kind of wish that we had the new character available to choose. But choose anything. Choose anything. We're going to go back to some of the easier locations and just farm a bit for some new blueprints or some materials before we can take on the fungal forest. Itchy Finger works for me. We have no new blueprints at the Boneyard, but we do have blueprints at Snowy Shores and Liminal Desert, so... Already completed the level, there's such a character speed. Oh. We can increase the speed. There. 3 fewer minutes. Should be fine. Alright, make your choices. I'll take anything. Not super important that we finish these runs, like, successfully. More important that we do them. Ghost Ball, good choice. You can always put that to work, right? Chat, look at you go. Do you get a passive buff every time you finish? If I finish successfully, yes. I mean, that's nice and all. That is nice, to be fair. That is nice. The passive buffs are nice. And we have to finish each difficulty or speed, I guess, is what they're specifically named, with different characters. Now we're talking. Dark Ball. Choose if you guys want, choose the Dark Ball. We need to experiment with it. It's better than the last few, yeah it is. Yeah it is. Or we're doing the Wind Ball. We'll try combining the Wind and the Ghost Ball. See if it does anything. Wind and Fire could be interesting too. Let's try to level up the balls then, and we'll see if there's any cool evolutions we haven't discovered yet. I assume that there is, right? Can we even see the encyclopedia? These are baseballs up here, I think. Or it's a bit mixed. There's a lot of evolutions we haven't discovered yet. There's a lot of them. Yeah, Wind and Ghost might do something interesting. I don't know. Maybe they are completely unique. Pick your poison. Technically, every time the Ghost and Wind Balls come back to me, they deal back shot damage, and we can increase back shot damage with the middle relic. So that's one to keep your eye on if you ever see that pop up. Okay. We actually have every single ball at level 3 now already, before the first boss. Stonks, man. Pick your poison. What did the archer do? Every 7 to 12 rows, spawn a stone archer with 187 health on your side. Stone archers are immune to ball damage and shoot arrows at enemies, dealing 12 to 23 each. From the archers. We have one evolution available, which is the Inferno. That was good last time we tried it. If you guys want to try it, try mixing the Ghost in the Wind. It's silly, it's probably dumb, but go for it. What else do we have to do? Experiment. This might be the dumbest combo ever. Passes through enemies, passes through enemies. Wonderful. Completely useless. I just, you know, I want to be sure that it passes through enemies. Now I'm definitely sure that it will. Earthquake? Light? Pick a ball. We'll see if there's any new evolutions we can do. Earthquake, huh? That's a good one. If you level up the Earthquake Ball, we can probably level it up again after killing the boss, and we can see if there's any interesting evolution with Earthquake and whatever else we have. I was surprised to see that only the Inferno Ball could be made with the combination we had earlier. Alright, you can do it again. Do it again, we'll check. We might be able to combine the Ghost and Wind Ball too, again, with something. Fire and Earthquake can mix. Let's do it. Makes like lava or something? Magma. Emits lava blobs over time. Enemies who walk into lava blobs are dealt 19 to 38 damage and gain 1 stack of burn. Burn lasts for 3 seconds, dealing 4 to 10 damage per stack. Per second, this ball and its lava blobs also deal 7 to 13 damage to nearby units. Wow. Let's go. Alchemist. Increase endurance scaling. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's some good AoE. We can make use of that. Let's get that upgraded too. Or not. The daggers, depending on the direction they're aiming in, if we deal damage to an enemy from that direction, it has a chance to be critical. So the dagger we just got means that if we hit enemies on their right side, we have a higher chance to deal critical damage. Which isn't bad if we can like sit by a boss and just farm their right side or something. Could be nice. Ooh, more balls. Give me all your balls. Wonder if Brood and Magma could be mixed. That could be fun. Really? One. You said Polo Luck? Yeah, I did. True. True. It evens out. If you get the Magma to level 3, we can see if it mixes with the Bleed or Ghost and Wind Ball. Although I really am curious if the Brood can mix with that at all. Let's see. We can fuse the Magma and Bleed. Do we want to fuse the Magma and Bleed? We could skip the fusion here and wait until the next boss and try again. And if there's nothing else available, we can take it. I'm gonna do the fission. We'll save the fusion for next one. Yeah, one more level. We get Brood up to max, and then we'll see if there's anything interesting available. I am in agreement. Gaming. Ooh, Brood level 3. Let's do it. At the very least, there's always Leech. This is true. Yeah, Leech is always good. Can't go wrong. The levels right now are going to be a little bit boring for you guys, but we should free up a space after we kill this boss. And we're going to have to wipe out the enemies pretty quickly once we do it. There's no evolution available, but we could try fusing one of these. So I say go for it. I don't really mind. Pick your poison. Something with Magma, though, would be nice. Like Magma Brood, Magma Bleed. Magma Brood could be pretty interesting. Magma Brood. Emits lava blobs over time. Burn, burn, burn. Has 45% chance of birthing a baby ball. Spawned balls from Brood Mother have the same properties as Magma. Sounds good to me. Ooh, and we get a new ball. Egg Sac and Bleed? Freeze and Bleed? We haven't tried any of those yet, I think. Egg Sac, huh? Let's level it up. Fruit and lava is hot mama. Hey, we know that we can combine evolved balls with each other, so there's a lot of combinations we haven't discovered yet. Alright, you know what to do. Get that egg sack to 3 and we'll see what's available. I think too, one thing that we're forgetting is all of the encyclopedia balls are either regular balls themselves or evolutions. Not even just fusions. So there's an awful lot we haven't discovered yet. Bleed an egg sack. Sure. Let's try it. And the spawn balls from egg sack have the same properties as bleed. Nice. Pretty good. We have really good AoE this round. You wanna know what I think? I think we have been over-relying on Ghost when something like Earthquake probably provides us with better utility and fusions in the long run. Those are my feelings. And it's, like, Ghost is good. Ghost is good, but it can also be not good. It can also just be really lame damage. And I think something like Magma is pretty nice. Good upgrade. Let's get some more stone. we're ticking away. Are we dodging attacks? I feel like we're dodging an awful lot of damage. I don't remember what we picked up. Okay, he's getting there. Got him! 2 blueprints for this too. Unlocks a new character, single family home. And the wheelwright, increased speed scaling. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We can either collect 2 stone per bounce or 2 wheat per bounce. I honestly do not know. Go with the stone. Drop 1 bonus gold for every 9 enemies killed in a level. Nice. Good stuff. So what did the most? Magma did pretty damn good. This was like 350 to 400 damage per second. That was good. That's good. Bleed an egg sac? Meh. But lava's nice. Or the magma. Obviously the wind and ghost was such a meme choice, but you know, we checked. No interesting evolution for that, unfortunately. Was worth looking for. Oh nice. It does gather while we're away too. Huge, actually. So my thought is we do this. And we should gather a lot of wheat and stone. Not as much as I had hoped for. Might need to rearrange some things for that. If I assign a character here, I'd almost rather rely on harvesting those passively, just because I feel like it's easier. I don't know how to put it. That makes sense. Designer worker to mine gold. I don't know how fast this mines gold, to be honest. Speed and endurance scaling increase would be really nice. We get a new character here, and a new character with this. Those both sound nice for us. And with more stone, we could get another character from that. We need a gathering for stone. We need like a stone mine. So we should try to find that in one of the blueprints for the areas. Either way, pick your character. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we can play another round. So much caffeine. Good choice with the embedded. I was worried somebody was knocking on my door when I heard that. That happens sometimes. You guys have probably been here for it. For some reason, I don't know who, maybe it's multiple people, just try to knock on my door and enter my fucking room for some reason. I have no clue why. Wait, there's an even faster? There's Fast Plus? Holy shit. Let's try the Liminal Desert Fast. I don't know what this this character does though. What does this character do? Balls always pierce enemies until they hit a wall. I'll tell you what, we don't need the ghost ball then. Oh, that's actually nice, because what that means is that they'll pierce through behind enemies. And then get stuck in the back, dealing back shots for eternity. I don't know what the dagger is on the left. That's new. You can choose it if you want. I have no clue what that does. I don't know. Vampire Sword, maybe? Each kill heals you by 5, but each shot you take deals 2 damage to you. Oh god. That's horrible for bossing. Yeah, we need to kill things. Oh my god, this is maybe not the greatest. We'll see. I don't know how to feel about that. We need that, that like chalice or whatever, that thing that increases our healing, or the bandage maybe. If it kills us, it kills us. About that. Earthquake. We know Earthquake is good. I really fear how this is going to feel on bosses. I don't know. Do you remember if the Butcher's Axe was good? I do not remember what that did. Balls deal 80% more damage after hitting the back of the field. I'm gonna be honest. Upturned hatchet with this character is insane. If we see that again, we should use it. Because we can instantly get that ball to hit the back of the field. What does the horn do again? What does being horny do? Baby balls deal more damage. Couldn't guarantee it, we're fine. We're fine, we'll make it. New ball, what are we choosing? Lightning, Vampire, or Egg Sac? What are we thinking we can do for some evolution? The Egg Sac, huh? We do got the baby ball damage. Honestly, just firing is... Oh god, we're gonna die. I didn't even see that. We're gonna die. We're actually gonna die, chat. Just as I predicted, this sucks for bossing. Oh my god, we were about to die. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it gives baby balls. We're never picking the sword again. Fuck the sword. Sword sucks booty. Okay, I'll tell you what. Back shot sword. All the way on the right. That's the one we want. We want the dagger on the right. That's huge for us. Exactly. Evolution available. Virus. Virus was so good. That was doing crazy amounts of damage last time we had that. And we can even get our poison back. When that Ruby Hill Dagger comes up, it looks like it's saying Ruby Hitler Dagger. Oh fuck! I hope we can. I'll figure out how we can mod this game. By the way, we can make some silly mods. We'll add in a raptor ball or something. You guys can level up anything you want. Anything, go for it. Probably should deal with that guy, shouldn't I? That guy that's gonna deal damage to us. This music is bopping. Great. We deal really good damage to the back line. But the front line kind of suffers from that. What are you guys upgrading for me? The egg sack. We could fuse. Do we want to fuse virus and egg sack? Okay, go for it. I'm into it. Fuse all three, I wish. Yeah, we talked about that pack scene. It would be nice if the overlay showed you guys like what each of those actually did. We said that like 10 minutes into the stream. Virus and egg sack. It looks sickly. I like it. You guys can deal with that one. I worry a bit about our front line damage. We have really good back line damage. Good crowd control, but pretty bad single target. as is very evident right now. Hatchet. Hatchet, 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 huge, hatchet, huge. Hatchet, big dick. Hatchet means anytime our balls that pierce through enemies already hit the back wall, they gain 80% increased damage. That big dick. Oh, hatchet big. If we can stay alive, that is. We cannot. We died. What did we learn? Vampiric dagger sucks ass. Fuck the vampire dagger. Also, virus does crazy DPS. We like that. Virus ball good. Bleed and poison, that's what we gotta try to aim for. Yeah, exact virus is just great all around. And whatever we mix it with seems to just do even more. I'm gonna do that because they get a movement speed increase if they hit the haunted house. Or two of them do, I think. That was kind of shit. That was kind of ass. Wheelwright, speed, alchemist, endurance. I can do one of them. I think we'll go with this for the HP. Like, once we get them built and upgraded, we can move them around however we want, but we need to focus on actually just getting them moved and upgraded first. Pretty much the only challenge here. Alright, let's try again. Hey, Chisel. How's it going, man? I did a bad thing last night, chat, and I bought chocolate chip cookies. I shouldn't have done it. I could feel the calories enter me. Stop playing games at work. I'm at work, and I'm gonna fucking play games. And every time you tell me not to play games, I'm gonna add another day of gaming to the schedule. How do you feel about that? Oh, my wife knows what I'm doing. I told her last night, I'm like, I'm playing ball pit at work. Not just today, but tomorrow too. And she told me to have fun. And that's what I'm doing. I'm having fun. Oh, if you pick the icicle thing, I think that helps if we go big freeze. Crown of Thorns kills 2 enemies two closest enemies if we get hit and take damage. The icicle, when an enemy is frozen, they emit a chill to nearby enemies that deals 12 to 24 damage. So if we can start freezing a whole bunch of enemies, like, I don't know, with earthquake and freeze or whatever, it'd be a nice mix. It'll be really good for us. Horizontal laser? Maybe. I don't know what we're feeling on that one. Could be a nice mix. Now we're talking. The luck is back, boys. Ladies. Dog zappers. Egg sack. Rude. We're still missing a lot of evolutions. I guess waiting for the vertical laser so we can get the holy hand grenade. No vampiric dagger. The one all the way on the right, though, the back shot dagger is nice. The vampiric dagger kind of sucks ass. And somebody wanted me to have it. I'm just gonna fuse these. I don't want to waste it on one fission. I'm choosing it. Iron ball. I haven't taken that in a while. All right, we're taking it. It's a nice ball. Probably has some evolutions we haven't discovered yet. What's our choice here? I don't think there is a bad choice, really. We could probably make use of all these. Egg sack it is. I see a blueprint. Nice. All level 3. Diplomacy Hall for leadership scaling. Can't go wrong with that. Slingshot, huh? First, we need to clear the rabble. Evolution Egg Sac and Iron Ball. Shotgun. Shoots 3 to 7 iron baby balls after hitting a wall. Iron baby balls move at 200% speed but are destroyed upon hitting anything. Okay. It's a big old shotgun with a ball sack. That's pretty crazy. Oh my god, we're gonna lose, chat. I died. But hey, we discovered a new evolution, which is nice. DPS is still pretty low for a lot of that, though. I don't know, we can't really make the egg sac good. Like, even the laser itself, it was just better than the egg sac and the iron ball. Yeah, don't worry, you'll learn if you watch a bit more. Don't feel bad. We're doing a lot of experimenting. It is a good thing. Could just really force these to try to upgrade. I gotta care more about building things than getting resources right now. I've unlocked a new character, the Cogitator. Oh, what does he do? He starts with vertical laser, automatically chooses upgrades. How does that work with Twitch chat then? Guys, choose the Cogitator and see what happens. I hate learning. I think they'll upgrade the overlay. He gets 1 vote, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what'll happen. That's new for us though. We still have 4 blueprints in Snowy Shores and 6 in Liminal Desert. We gotta find them. We need buildings. Maybe it's just that you guys will not actually have anything to choose from. fuck you guys, I guess. I'd say it's my turn to play, but it's actually not. It's this guy's turn to play. Let's hope he picks wisely. What's silly about him is the little fuck you hand that comes up. You remember those those meme videos of the people that get like the hand on the stick and are tapping on the screen to point at things in a really annoying way? That's what it feels like this guy is doing. He even chooses this too. Truly the best character to play if you're indecisive. Okay, horizontal laser, I'm okay with that. Watch him choose like an OP build. Not what I would have gone for, but... Radiation beam. Emit a radiation beam on hit that deals 27 to 55 damage and applies 1 stack of radiation. Max 5 stacks. Radiation lasts for 15 seconds and causes enemies to receive 10% more damage from all sources per stack. Man, we should just pick this character every time. He knows what he's doing. He's like, yeah, you want this. You want this. Holy laser beams, though. I'm joking, but this character is specifically designed for me not to choose. That's its quirk. Better quirk if you're playing solo, of course. You stole one of my balls? Why the fuck would you do that? Fuck you. Everybody in chat is banned. His, oh yeah, okay. You're right, because I can't choose, right? Lumberyard. Heyo. Hell yeah. How's it going, Hulk Kong? He's just out here discovering evolutions. Bomb? Explodes when hitting an enemy, dealing 171 to 342 damage to nearby enemies. That's crazy damage, and that's at level 1. What the fuck? I hate to say it, chat, but the AI is actually smarter than us in this game. Damage is that bomb doing now, then? Yeah, he doesn't like the dark ball. You have to learn from him. 228 to 456. It's pretty good. I feel like they kind of fucked over our damage, I'm gonna be real. We discovered a lot though, wow. Oh my god. Kind of like an idle game at that point. It's a cool character though. I think it's better if you're playing solo than if you're trying to play with chat integration. But it is a cool character. Full RNGesus. We need more stone. We really need more stone. Lumberyard, assign a character here to harvest up to 1 log from each adjacent forest every 9 minutes. Didn't we already build that? I guess there's like multiple. There's the cozy home, and then you can build as many lumber yards as you want. Lumber lards. That's what I meant to say. Interesting. Definitely need more stone though. I don't think this bounce will be very good, but I'm gonna try it. No. I don't like how those are laid out currently. Well, if you don't want to fuck yourselves over, then don't vote for the Cogitator. Or you can try to troll the rest of chat and choose the Cogitator so that you guys don't actually have anything to choose from. Looked at Upload Labs? It's free? I think I've played Upload Labs on mobile. The Cohabitants, huh? These guys were not good last time I played, but we'll try them. For the Cogitator, we needed to do a poo. If you guys get tired of voting for things, vote for the Cogitator. So I have a question for you guys. Because we're playing this on stream, right? If I go home and play some more, but I specifically don't do new characters or locations, would that be okay with you guys? I mean, we're not gonna like 100% this game on stream. We're only playing it today and tomorrow, so realistically, it doesn't really matter. But that way, I won't spoil myself or you guys. I can collect upgrades, move my town stuff around. Yeah, do some like the grind. Yeah, grindy stuff. Boring shit. I also do want to look into modding the game. Just to see, because, I don't know, I've never modded a Unity game, and... just kind of curious about it. Vampire Ball. I think it could be pretty awesome for modding, especially just adding new balls. Or even new passives. Hey, Ermengander. Not the Norwegian military puts barcodes on their warships. That way. You said that yesterday, you little bitch. You absolute mom. You Alzheimer's addled Vader. What does the spear do? Increase crit damage to 20% when hitting enemies in the same column as you. Laser's good. We know laser does good DPS. You guys have to do a lot of upgrades, don't you? Watching me play this game and voting on stuff is kind of almost as full-time of a job as me playing this game. Kind of shit. Good choice. Get him, chat! Nice. Hey, get Vampire to level 3 and we can see if there's any cool evolutions we can do with these. It's an interesting combination of balls that we haven't really had before. Maybe there's something cool we can do with them. Good choice. Now let's see. We have a new evolution, Brood with Vampire. Looks like a mosquito. Go for it, guys. You know what to do. Let's see what it does. Spawns a mosquito each time it hits an enemy. Mosquitoes attack a random enemy, dealing 80 to 120 damage each. If a mosquito kills an enemy, they steal 1 health. That's crazy. Buzz buzz, bitch. We can get him. You're gonna get got. University intelligence scale. Ooh, light or lightning ball. New ball time. We haven't done a whole lot with the light ball. And I still want to get the light and the dark ball at the same time. Do we mix the bleed and laser? Or do we fission? What are we feeling? What's the thoughts here? Because I think bleed and laser could be a pretty good DPS combo. Let's do it. I agree, I think it could be quite strong. Ghost. Or egg sack. Still haven't found anything good to do with the egg sack. Everything's been kind of shite with it. The bloody laser sounds nice. Yeah, we'd have to do baby blood roll. Which could be done. Needs the right upgrades though, you know? And it's kind of hard getting the right upgrades. Pretty good. That detonation timer was really good. Enemies will explode on death if you guys choose that. I remember that being pretty nice. Yeah, explodies are good. lightning at level 3. I don't think we're gonna get it. Ghost mosquitoes. I don't know if that's possible. We'll see though. A lot of XP to grab here. I'll choose the lightning and we can see if there's anything to upgrade. We confuse the mosquito. We can either do lightning mosquitoes or ghost mosquitoes. You guys choose. It's up to you. Vote away. I got an email too. Escape from Duckov is also available. Games are so easy to make. Hard to make well, though. Ghost and Mosquito. Spawns a mosquito each time it hits an enemy. It does not say it has a cooldown, just so you know. Just want you to know that. I don't see a cooldown. If there's no cooldown on this, it's gonna be wild. And it gives health too, yeah. It's not looking good for the enemies, I can tell you that. I don't think this game is gonna go the way they want it to. Oh, last upgrade for you guys. Pretty much anything but the Crown of Thorns will be useful, I think. I don't know what the bow and arrow does. Do we do Lightning and Broodmother? Sure. Why not? I don't think whatever you guys pick, I don't think it really matters at this point. I think the boss is going to be as good as dead. Depends on how good I am at dodging. Historically, not very well. Triple damage mosquitoes? I think so, yes. Republicans tell me so. Now we're doing good DPS. I'm excited to see the stats at the end of this game. Because I think the Mosquito is going to have over 1,000. Easily over 1,000. Or close to. Where's the music? Kind of quiet. Ow. Ow. His health is already that low? Got him. Yeah, you're like the fourth person who are going to mention that, including myself. We all agree. They need descriptions. Oh, we got a stone mine. Fuck yeah. Side character here to harvest up to 1 stone from each adjacent boulder. Nice. Nice, that's exactly what we were looking for. The stones. Ooh, pierces through boulders, pierces through forests. Don't know if it matters. But that's good. And the snowy trophy too. Oh, I think it increased, yeah, the power increased. Honestly, Mosquito DPS wasn't the greatest. But I wonder if that was counting the spawns. It has to be. It's not bad though, I'll tell you that. It's not bad. It's better than the Brood and the Lightning. Yeah, I mean the game just came out, so I assume it'll get updates too. The DPS though from the laser and bleed also very good. So we know that lasers and anything DPS wise is great. Mosquito generally is pretty good too, and that's Broodmother and Vampire. And that's doing a lot, yeah. Good stuff. Jesus Christ. Good resources. Let's see here. Let's build it. I can rearrange that. We'll get those harvesting. That should help quite a bit. Clinic, we do need this built though. So maybe before we go too big dick on that, we'll try to get this built. No way it was only doing 200-ish DPS. No, it was doing way more than that. I 100% agree. What still needs to be built? We need this built, we need this built, we need this built. It's a bit annoying, but we can kind of just force it maybe. If we just launch them in here, they'll just bounce like crazy and build all this stuff. Anything else we want to build that's new too? Maybe the gold mine? We do run a little bit low on gold. And then we need more rocks. What it comes down to. Yeah, let's try this. Perfect. Empty nester, new character, wonderful. All right, stone mine, we can assign who here? Does it matter? Sure, let's upgrade it. How can I help you in this game? You can vote for things. Clinic, we can just move away from here. It doesn't need to be here. Let's move this back. Desert trophy. Those are really good to block off little pathways that we don't want to be available. If we don't want them available. Upgrade these. We can assign someone here. That'll increase amount mined per bounce as well. So we do want the player, or the player, whatever, characters bouncing off of this if we can. This is just a domicile. Put that up there. These two. This is pretty poorly set up over here. Gives us more room. That works for now. Works for now. Okay, that should harvest wood, stone, and wheat automatically then for us over time. All right, we have a new character. The Empty Nester starts with a ghost ball, no baby balls. Each shot shoots multiple instances of one equipped special ball. Interesting. Well, choose the Empty Nester. We can try it out. New character time. Nice, let's do it. We're still missing one blueprint from the Snowy Shores, but let's do the Liminal Desert. There's 6 missing from there. Shoots 1 equipped special ball. So what does that mean? That I can only have 1 special ball? I don't know how that... Well, no, because I have Bleed and Ghost. Is this trash, guys? Trash character? I don't know how to feel about this yet. It says it fires multiple instances of 1 equipped special ball. I don't know how it chooses this. No chanting. Oh. Alright, we got Freeze Ball, Vampire Ball. Don't choose the Vampire Blade, though. We don't like that. But Freeze Ball and Vampire Ball are good. I like the freeze ball. Horrible upgrades. hate these assholes. Ooh! That's the only time I get little balls. Ooh! Vertical laser. We like to see that. Or not. I see how it is, chat. Just can't have nice things, huh? I don't know how to feel about this character that we're playing. I mean, if it shoots multiple instances of some of like the really big evolution balls, maybe? Yeah, it could be worse. The bow to make it shoot quick enough, maybe? That's kind of weird. I think there's a bug with the music. Could be to do with the boss, though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to make of this character. I guess maybe it gets stronger as you start to evolve and fuse balls. I mean, it has to be that, right? Without the baby balls, it kind of sucks. Honestly, I'll take anything you guys choose here. Either explodies in the middle or one of the new balls on the top and bottom. I do not mind. Brood it is. Feels like our damage just sucks. Can we give us baby balls? Yes, it appears to provide the baby ball. I don't have any native baby balls though. I'm gonna recommend the Chalice, maybe. I don't know, though. This just seems horrible. Like, you pretty much just have to focus an early fusion or something. Oh, we did get it. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. If we get a good fusion or evolution, maybe this is worth it. Maybe it can be good. I don't know if we will. We do have an evolution. Ghost and Freeze. Wraith. Freezes any enemy it passes through for 0.8 seconds. It doesn't deal damage though. So damage sucks. Dude, our damage is horrible. Ugh. It is dealing damage. To be fair, the Wraith Ball is dealing damage. And it's pretty good. It is good. Another freeze ball, huh? I'll take it. Priest is coming in close too. I'll take it. Okay, well we almost have all our balls up to level 3 again. We can see if there's another fusion we can make, if we can beat this boss. This mini-boss, I should say. I don't know, I feel like this is a character that you need to rush a really, really early evolution into. Very early. And if you can do that, it can be great. But it has to be the right one. The lack of baby balls kind of sucks. One down. Unlocks the ability to exchange gold for other resources. Ooh, a market. That's good fun. Evolution, we could go with Leech. We know Leech is good, or we could try to fuse. Well, it's ultimately your guys' choice, but I would recommend the first 2 balls. I would recommend the Bleed Ball and the Wraith Ball. For maximum DPS. And I think it would then duplicate that ball twice with the character. And that might be the game changer we need. Bleed and Wraith. Or not. Wraith and Brood, I suppose. Let's try it. A good bop. Riches. Thanks, guys. Wind ball. We might get one more evolution before the final boss. Maybe. Alright, you know what? I'll tell you what. I think with the mini balls that are spawned from the brood, fair choice. In hindsight, I think it's good. Shit. You know what we're doing yet. You guys have already beaten the game twice. Now they're getting a bit close, guys. They're getting a bit close. Vampire ball might be nice. Thank you, chat. Like, we can kill things, but we don't get to choose what we want to kill. It's kind of up to the Wraith Ball. The Wraith Ball decides what dies and what doesn't. And then I'm left trying to figure out which, you know, how to kill the enemies that are left without any baby balls. Which is kind of annoying. I don't like this character. We're making it work, but I don't like this character. And I think we're being carried by the Wraith Ball. Oh yeah, this guy had a lot of health, didn't he? I remember this fight. Oh, choose away. Choose away, we'll try to chip him down. Maybe the Wraith Ball will do some good damage against him. I'm not sure though. Depends on how many times it hits. We don't really have any... Well, we have a little bit of damage over time, don't we? Not very much of it, though. Nice hit, chat. Yeah, I think the Wraith definitely does not hit multiple times, and I don't think it's actually very good. This one's gonna be about attrition. But if we hit him from behind, we do have a higher chance to deal critical damage. So. This works too. Alright, another layer down. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ow. Poison. This character. Ow. Alright, we dealt with the rabble at least. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I take it back. He is almost dead, this is true. You're not wrong, but let's pretend you are. Thanks for the fertility. Thanks, guys. Thanks for your balls. Likely just to spawn more ads if I get rid of that one. play Cuphead. Well, not every game has to be Cuphead. If every game was Cuphead, then we'd only have Cuphead. If every game was difficult, we'd have no games for people who don't enjoy stabbing themselves in the penile hole every 2 seconds. Well, that might be your fetish, it's not everybody's. God, kill him! The worst DPS build of all fucking time. Jesus Christ, man. Fuck that. Fuck that character. Fuck that so much. Spend gold to harvest more than once immediately. Oh, that's cool. That's actually pretty nice. That's a nice building. That's a good find. Dodging some, yeah, that boss has a lot of health. Paxi, what do you play? What honestly do you play? You talk about Cuphead. Cuphead's a bullet hell too, isn't it? Or a platformer bullet hell. Character was, so I know which one to not vote on. Let me find it. It's this bitch. This old bitch. Nobody likes this old bitch. Fuck her. Fuck her. Get her out of here. U5.6 added a new movement module, but it should solve a lot of parking panic issues and character movement. Do we want to bring back Parking Panic? A pretty easy game. We had most of it designed. I mean, we even had a working prototype. We had a first playable of that game. It's an easy game to finish, I can tell you that. The empty nesters, because nobody wants to be near them. Yeah, fuck her. Get out of here, woman. Jesus Christ. Oddly enough, the Wraith was doing more DPS before the Brood got added. Oh, horrible. Seems to be a bit harsh on you getting hit. I disagree. Not every game needs to be built for the 1%. And you wouldn't have a really good scene if you try to do that. Let's definitely build this. Get this upgraded. This is a new character, so we definitely want this too. Oops. Make games so everyone's a winner? I disagree that everybody's a winner. I mean, we've failed a lot of these games today. That wouldn't be good balance either. I mean, some games are casual, right? You don't want players to lose. Absolutely, there are games like that. Or you want players to win more or less slowly. And you're not gonna like to hear this, but there's actually more players who play games like that than the 1%. Just telling you. You might hate to hear it, but there's more money in making a game that most players can win than one that most players will lose. A lot more money. I don't think this is casual though. 99% is more than the 1%. Yeah. Who would have known, right? Who would have guessed? Yeah, we want the spa too. I definitely want the spa. Let's rearrange these so that we can get them all leveled up. Potentially. Yeah, you know what? I think that could work. I think that could work. Let's try it. I'm just a League player and call this stuff casual, and it's not. It is definitely not casual. Oh, I can't even move that far over. Fuck. Okay, let me rearrange that. Maybe just put it over here. I might do it. Yeah. Close. Close to all of them, but we got most of them. And we unlocked a new character, the Shade. Very nice. Alright, this can be upgraded. Do that. This cannot. That can't be upgraded anymore. None of these can. We can build another forest around this, maybe, or even two. What sort of mathematics is this? This is fun. This is a really good metagame. Very, very well designed. And you know what? I like it, comparing it, you know, to maybe like a similar type of idea like Cult of the Lamb. I think this is more enjoyable than Cult of the Lamb because Cult of the Lamb felt like if you wanted to, and sometimes needed to min-max and metagame your cult, you had to spend like all your time there doing that. All of your time. And I didn't really enjoy that in Cult of the Lamb because, like, well, I also want to go out and do stuff, but you set up your timers in a way that there's no downtime. Like an idle game. The Shade starts with a dark ball. Balls shoot from the back and have a base critical hit chance of 10%. What the fuck? Unfortunately, I can't get him voted for. That's annoying. What if I go back to the main menu? Does it reset which are available? No. Damn. I don't like that. I know that they only want you to be able to have to vote between like 3 things. But if you unlock a new character, they should force that character into the voting pool. Because otherwise I choose this and you guys won't get to vote on things, which sucks ass. That's another thing that's annoying. Is the only way that I can get you to vote on certain things is if I choose this character, which means I have to play one of these 3. Restarting game? Let's try it. Let's try it. It might be saved. It might be part of your save game. It is part of your save game. It is saved. That's kind of annoying. Okay, we can do one more. We can do one more game for today. It would just be nice if I could just pick any. And you guys could still vote. Like two things. I can pick anything that I want to play and you guys get to vote on the things that happen in that game, like normal. Or you guys can vote for the character and you get to vote for things in the game. Technically, if I turn off you guys being able to vote for the character, I could kill my character in suicide. This is true. You're right, I could do that. Here's what I'll try doing. I will suicide. I'm also going to turn off you guys being able to vote for the character. "20 seconds. Did it, chat? Because if you guys can't vote for the character, then wouldn't I be able to choose which character joins me? Maybe. It's your world record, yeah. Nice. No, because then I just take the false messiah, but no character gets sent with me from chat. Into poll. Well, that doesn't even work either, because I actually can't choose the character that joins me then, because it'll just be... It'll just be this character. That's what I want to try to mod out tonight. If I can actually get Unity's unpacker figured out. Because otherwise I'm just solo like this. Isn't that kind of silly? I think they do. Here's the thing about Twitch interaction is it has to be fun for the streamer, because if it's fun for chat but not for the streamer, you know, you've lost there. If it's fun for the streamer but not chat, you've lost. And I think it has to be really carefully designed to be fun for both. It can't just be fucking with the streamer, because I don't know, if you're just trying to make content, I guess that could work, but well, at least you guys can vote for the Shade now. We can try the Shade out for one game. Last game, though. Vote for the Shade. Need Such want to be more than just being a rage clickbait game. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. I mean, I think that rage clickbait games can work, but don't vote Shade. Fuck you. we got 3 more blueprints to find here. Maybe I shouldn't have chosen this one. This boss is kind of annoying. It shoots from behind. That's wild. Well, I already know which upgrades are going to be really powerful for us then. The backstab dagger. I don't know if the hatchet would be, but the backstab dagger would be good. I do want to upgrade the dark ball though. I want to see if we can find any evolutions with this thing that are actually good. Not just fusions, but actual evolutions. And we can use this game to do some experimentation with it. Brood ball could work. Hatchet might not be good because you aren't bouncing off the back. Yeah, hatchet won't be good. Backstab dagger would be good. We'll see. Let's try to survive long enough. It's nice not having to aim. Well, I can still aim, but I aim from the back. That's awkward. It's cool, but it's awkward. It's kind of hard to do. Iron ball could work. Might be a lot of evolutions with that. Let's try this. Basically, it's Jesus trying to survive still. Yes. That's exactly it. This is actually Jesus trying to survive in Jerusalem against the Romans and the Pharisees. This is what he had to go through. Longest stream I witnessed from you? Were you here for the 24-hour stream? That was pretty long. 24 hours, some might say. I usually go for 6. Yeah, I usually go for like 7 hours. Sometimes I push up to 8 or 9. Due to Twitch in general. I'm addicted. Are you pretty young? Does the term Justin TV mean anything to you? Uh-oh. Ow. Yeah, that might be a problem. No ball upgrades kind of sucks. We need to aim the balls more. It's kind of hard to actually hit things. Because once they've made it down that far, it's really hard to do anything about them. Could be worse. Blood ball upgrade would be nice. I thought yapping in chat is this addicting. No, I'm old, relatively 28, but too young for Justin TV. Nuh-uh. Well, maybe a little bit. I'm 30. I watched a little bit of Justin TV. YouTube was more popular at that time. To be fair, it still is. actually pretty good for this boss. We can just smack it from its ass here. Oh my god. Yeah, that was fast. Ooh, backstab dagger, guys. Backstab dagger. We need that. That's big dick. Massive dick. Huge donger. Big balls. Saggy, salty, tasty balls. Dagger. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Magnet Factory. Increased pickup range. Ooh, that's nice. I'm eating. Not anymore, you're not. Yeah, you're eating salty balls and big dong. Can we get another ball upgrade for the fusion? I bet we can. Or not. Ooh, guys. Dark and bleed. It looks like barbed wire almost. Let's see what it is. That's like the first evolution with the dark ball I think we found. Sacrifice. Inflicts 4 stacks of bleed and applies curse to hit enemies. Cursed enemies are dealt 75 to 150 after being hit 5 times. Okay, interesting. At least it doesn't destroy itself on hit. What engine is this made in? Unity. Yeah, it's Unity. I don't know, could have been Godot. But it's Unity. There's the light ball. I still think there is an evolution with the light and dark ball. If I had to guess. You want Unity to die? Oh god. Why is that? Oh yeah, dude, look at the dagger hitting giant yellow numbers. Great. Dark and Bleed being called the emo ball would be pretty funny. Shit. This is gonna hurt, guys. Ow. Why is Jesus purple? He ate out a Smurf on her period. Yeah, Unity, look, Unity, the engine is fine. Unity, the company... I'm gonna fission. Fuck the fusion. That wasn't worth it. I made a bad choice. 0 out of 10. I mean, here's the thing, though. You have to choose Unity as a business. Potentially nuking your income for no reason. Or You choose Epic Games, which is spending more money on the metaverse than their engine's documentation. Pick your poison. Or Godot, which has pretty much no support anyway. Which one do you want? Might kill me. Oh, it didn't. It almost did, though. Honestly, if I don't deal with these guys, I will die. Thank the Lord. I'm mature enough to never take the risk with Unity anymore. It's not 2010 anymore, unfortunately. I mean, yeah, I think if you know how to use Unity, depending on what you want to make, you might just find better luck working with Godot. I don't know. If I was actually smart and knew what I was doing, I would just try to get some libraries and use like the same rendering engine that Torchlight 2 uses or whatever. See if I can put something together. But then again, also working in Unreal does give me really good job opportunities compared to like making some custom bullshit. I'm dead. It's over. Yep. This character's really tough for bosses. Interesting though. It's got good dexterity scaling. Really good DPS on that Bleeding Dark. Really good DPS on that. Yeah, Ogre. No, it's a Ogre isn't a game engine. It's just for rendering. But that's what I just feel like. You know, there might be some benefit there from stringing together some base libraries, Ogre, and then building up your own gameplay on top of that. Because I feel like, I don't know if it's just me, but rendering is probably one of the more annoying and harder things to do compared to base game logic. Maybe that's just me. Increasing pickup range would be really nice, especially if we can upgrade this. Anything else we want to build? One of these could be nice. AoE power, baby ball damage. Get him upgraded. Or built. Easy. It looks fancier in Source. Gets you into your projectile stuff. It's used for a lot of pirate Yu-Gi-Oh sims. Pirate Yu-Gi-Oh sims. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I wish I knew more because then I would play around with something like Ogre. It'd be pretty cool. We need more space. We're running out. Hey, either way, guys. Great first day of Ball Pit. Great first day. And honestly, I think the game is a lot of fun. An awful lot of fun. Only a couple bugs with the Twitch interaction, but apart from that, I mean, there's no issues with the main gameplay loop. There's just a couple of weird choices with the Twitch integration that can be pretty easily fixed in like 1 or 2 weeks. But the core gameplay experience is fantastic. The game is great. I was very hyped for it, and it has definitely lived up to the hype. We're going to continue playing more of it tomorrow. I will try to figure out some modding stuff tonight if I can. But if not, no big deal. We can always just come back on tomorrow and go big dick. So I recommend it. It's only $15, and it's got a pretty cool demo if you're still on the fence about it. Either way, guys, I'm going to upload this to YouTube. Peace. Have a nice night. See you tomorrow for more Ball Pit. Saturday, Arc Raiders. Sunday, I'm off. And then Monday, we're back to game dev. And we're back to game dev for a good, 2 months to work on Coin Pusher Realms. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Have a great rest of your day. Peace.